What up, Arctic? Look how big it is compared to the TV. Obviously, this is much closer. I don't even have it plugged in yet. This is obviously much closer than the TV is. I've moved. Is more so for the fact that we have memberships active right now. No worries, Arctic. Yeah, I don't have it set up whatsoever. I don't have any questions or anything like that. It's literally just a staging stream and a memberships active stream. Let me grab my laptop real quick. Yeah. Like I said, I don't even have it plugged in yet. We haven't done a first startup. I can plug it in and turn it on and look at the lights without it being plugged, without everything else being plugged in, right? Or should it be plugged in before I do stuff like that? But yes, memberships are active. That's what we're doing this stream. We're not doing the computer this stream. We're still using the phone to stream as of right now. But we do... Yo, Cal! Welcome! Welcome to the cult on YouTube, the YouTube cult. What should we say something different from here? From there? A member has been ordained. We didn't come up with another voice quip for when somebody resubscribes. Skylar, thank you so much for the $2. I can turn it on? Okay, cool. It won't let you subscribe? It should be the join button below. What up, Chief? What up, Mary? Bunny, you have a wrench and a star next to your name now. It's the join button at the bottom of the screen. Hang on. I can also do this. That's the join click. It's with the super sticker and super chat. It's with the super sticker and super chat. See, ordained only sounds good as that word. Ordained only sounds good as that. I was thinking knighted as well. Something to do with like Knights Templar. Initiated. Reinitiated. The Hermetic member, or the cult member. Arctic, thank you. Welcome, friend. A member of the Hermetic Order has been. A cult member has been ordained. Like that, yeah, that's easy. That's super easy. It's singular. No matter how many times you do it, you can redo it. A cult member has been ordained. Welcome, Arctic. Yeah, I like that. Easy, simple. Also, things are going to start shifting around here. The TV is further this way. I'm probably not going to keep this here. I don't know how close this is, or how close this will be proximity-wise to here, but I know computers get warm, so we don't want that anywhere near the flame. We don't want that sucking in any hot air. As many fans are in there, we do not want to do that. No worries, Moon. Are you subbed on TikTok though? Because we're doing the giveaway either tomorrow or the next day. Also, gifted memberships are now a thing. You can now gift memberships. So, what I want to do and what I'm thinking is doing the giveaway for the computer and the giveaway for the monetization at the same time. Just do a huge giveaway blowout. A cult member has been ordained. Lucinda, welcome to YouTube. Another cult member has been ordained. Kel, welcome to YouTube. What do you mean, Kitty? Which one to get? Oh, the blooded tier comes with entries into the raffles. Whatever raffle we've got going on at the time, if you resub at blooded level, you get entries into the raffles. And I will be changing the emblems that come with it as well. So blooded will have a fancier emblem. This is way more fun than TikTok. Yeah, this is much better than TikTok. I'm already liking this so much better. And it's kind of funny how it's all working out. We got the computer at the same time as we got monetized, at the same time as we're actually banned on TikTok. So I'm completely fine with that. I'm completely fine being here and not there. A cult member has been ordained. Michael, welcome to YouTube. See, that's easy. Yeah, cult member has been ordained. Welcome to the Hermetic Order. I can also say welcome to the Hermetic Order, all of you. Welcome to YouTube. Let me drink some of this protein shake. The link? Cool. We'll keep linking. Can't figure out the gifted. It should just be under the same thing, right? What up, Jay? It should just be under the same thing, right? Gifted subs. I did see something that said you click membership and then you click the present. There's a little present button that you can click. What up, James? Happy to have you here. Yes, we got stickers as well. We get more stickers as we get more members. Hang on, let me finish this protein shake. Again, tonight's stream is about memberships, not so much about the computer. As excited about it as I am about this huge, big ol' baby. We will turn it on tonight, but we won't have anything connected, unfortunately. I have no idea what I'm doing with it, and I had to troubleshoot my internet before I even touched this thing. I was downloading the new Call of Duty game, and I was at 70 megabits per second, and I was like, absolutely not. I was not about to put 70 megabits per second through this thing. Now we're at 300, 325. Probably end up paying for more whenever we get everything optimized and whatnot. Because Arctic, you were saying you're at 500, or you were at 500. Click join. There will be 3 dots at the top right. Click that and go to gift settings. Is how you gift memberships. Thank you, Skylar. Why is that so difficult? That's ridiculous. Why is that not just a little button next to the membership where it's like, yeah, join membership, also gift membership. Surprise Pikachu. Okay, I'll add that. I do have that somewhere saved on the phone, or saved on the desktop, or saved on the laptop. And whenever we unlock a new slot, that'll be the next one that goes there. Okay, I'm gonna finish this shake. And then we're gonna keep going with the Heaven's Gate. We should be on part 3 of Heaven's Gate. For now, we'll put on some commercials. Also, the TV is further this way. If you're wondering what's different, it is that. This is further this way, this is further this way. This is here now. This is huge compared to the TV. I think it's fucking hilarious.
Save $652. It's okay. There's enough for everyone.
Oh, has anybody else started watching the fucking Jeffrey Dahmer new series on Netflix? And if so, please tell me I'm not alone in thinking they are completely overtly sexualizing this man. Like, on some things where they're documentaries about like serial killers and some scenes that go into graphic detail about this and that, if you feel sexual at like any point, then yeah, there might be something wrong with you. That's not what is happening. Look at me. That is not what is happening in this fucking series. They want you to fuck this man. They want you to fall in love with Jeffrey Dahmer. It took me, so a couple of the scenes I was like, wow, that's overtly sexual. I don't know if that should be concerning to me because of what's happening on screen. And then the more the movie, or like the more the series went on, I'm like, no, this is on purpose. This is 100% on purpose, and not on purpose to be like, well, this is on purpose to suss out people who are attracted to this. No, this will make people attracted to it. Like, this is problem. This is problematic. This is not good. It's wild. Everybody has to go into gift settings to turn on. Allow people to gift memberships to you. Yeah, I need to. That definitely needs to be a thing. No advertising in my stream. But I don't know if y'all heard me or saw. Wait, did I teleport? Can you hear me? Hello? No links to my chat. No advertising in my chat. I don't know if y'all heard me, but what I was saying, did y'all hear what I said about the new fucking... Did y'all hear what I was saying about the new Jeffrey Dahmer documentary, or like docu-series with Evan Peters on Netflix that just dropped? I watched 4 episodes of it already. They're an hour long. Click join, click the 3 dots at the top right, click gift settings. Oh shit, wait. Choose whether others can gift me a membership. I don't need a membership to my own channel. I'll turn that off. Wait. Choose whether others can gift you a Perturabo membership publicly announced on this channel. No, I don't need a membership to my own channel. Somebody else should get that. Yeah, there's romance novels, people sexualizing serial killers has always been a thing. But I think that's what this show's intent is. I feel like not only is this show aimed to make you feel bad for this person, but it's aimed to make you attracted to this person. And it's not just me. Like, I sent Jax a couple scenes, and I was like, just look at just objectively, not what this is about, not who it's about, not what's going on. Look at how they're, like, framing this, and tell me that you don't associate with this person. The way it's shot, the way they're coming off, the way this and that. And it's Jeffrey Dahmer. And the entire show, you're like, why am I feeling bad for this person? Why are they sexualizing the assaults and whatnot that's going on so overtly, to the point where it's like, wow, I'm siding with this person while it's happening. It's not healthy. And again, I keep going back in my mind. I'm like, oh shit, is it me that's doing it? Am I the bad guy? Am I the baddie? Am I the one who's doing it? And it's like, no, these scenes, like even one, I'm not going to give anything away because I think everybody should watch it. It's great history, but it's overtly sexualizing it. And one of the scenes, it specifically talks about the sexual implications of one of the mental disorders that Jeffrey Dahmer has, but they pose images of the mental disorder in a way that sexually objectifies it. To where it would be like, oh yeah, I could see how that would be a thing. And then you're like, oh wait, do I have that now? And it's like, no, they're in the scene, it was shot that way to completely elicit that. It's wild. Like, y'all have to watch it. Y'all gotta get back to me. When y'all get back to me, you'll see exactly what I'm saying. It makes you uncomfortable. That might be the point. I need to see what the fuck the whole point is in the first place. Is it that they want you to fuck Jeffrey Dahmer, they want you to feel bad for him, or they want you to, I guess, see that anybody could fall down this path or fall for this person? Who the fuck knows what these people are doing in this, but it's got Evan Peters in it. Everyone's already in love with this dude, and now he's a serial killer, and they've got overtly homoerotic murder scenes. Get the fuck out of here. Like, No, you should, yeah, definitely watch it. But just like be warned, it's very overtly sexual. What did we say the thing was? A cult member has been ordained. Mytho, welcome to YouTube. Reach out to YouTube and say non-participant in gifted subs. Hang on, it might just be on my settings. Let me look that up real quick. Is it different on the phone app? Had to get my computer to figure it out. Moon, did you figure it out on your desktop though, or on your computer? Is it there for you on your computer? What up, Edis? Yeah, we got that activated. Sorry, y'all are looking at my chin right now. I don't know why it's doing that too. And I just realized I'm not set to fucking live chat. We're all over the place tonight, y'all. And the gift options. So you can't gift on mobile is what I think we're getting at. What I think the consensus might be. Send memberships. Gift settings. A cult member has been ordained. Yeetus, welcome to YouTube. You're on your laptop, you don't see it. Okay, yeah, hang on. Let me... Memberships, privacy, sign up for user report and appropriate perk, change level. Maybe... Community? No. Membership, this is what it looks like for membership. Oh, thank you, Mitha. Appreciate you. We'll be a little bit until we figure out what the fuck is going on with all this. This is why I went live, though, because I knew this was going to take forever to figure out. Send feedback. Members cannot find the option to gift memberships. I'll look up a YouTube video in just one sec. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick though. I got excited and went live before actually getting all my shit together. Hey, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I cannot wait. I won't be able to focus if not. My bad, I guess I could have pressed play on the fucking TV when I walked away just then. So it wasn't so quiet in here. And it didn't look frozen. Here, let me turn this on at least so y'all can have that. We really need to get the dancing dude because it looked frozen that entire time, didn't it? Alright, let me search how to activate gifted memberships, maybe? Also, yes, I didn't change. I was too excited. I woke up in the middle of when I was supposed to be asleep because I heard the loud thud of this being delivered. So I was like, yep, not sleeping anymore. Also, the new episode of Rick and Morty is my new favorite episode. Even better than the Vat of Acid episode. How gifted me and my monkey. Monkey doesn't wear any pants. Monkey does the sexiest of dances. How does the YouTube gifted memberships beta work? How to enable YouTube gift memberships. Let's go with that. Oh god. Oh geez. I forgot I have a whole bunch of other things playing in the background. We're gonna rip a hole in space-time. A cult member has been ordained. Oh, welcome, Skylar. Welcome to YouTube. Let's fucking get it. Burn some incense. It smells good in here. Some Palo Santo wood. If anybody ever wants to buy me anything, well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we do need, but other things that I like, that I really do like, Palo Santo wood. This is my favorite smell. Kind of like white sage, but a little sweeter. My favorite smell in the whole world. Jax, I needed, that's what I forgot to put in your package. I was going to give you a little chunk of that. Scroll to chat or post the link. Oh, yeah, here. It says I have to allow gifted. Here's the link again for subbing. Let me try to...
Now you really need to focus. Turn your phone screen off.
Fuck off.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, hello.
Welcome back to Keefy75 Games. I am Keefy. What I want to touch on real briefly is how to enable membership gifting on YouTube.
Yeah.
A lot of people have
How
asked
do we
me
do
recently
that?
how to do it. I did a little bit of research on it and found out how it's done. Alright, so first of all, who's ever stream that you are in watching, you need to enable, you click join, And if you don't see it here, you need to go up to these three dots, click gift settings, and then it says allow gifts on this channel. Choose whether others can give you a Keep Your 75 Games membership 1 month, publicly announced on this.
My bad. Yeah, it's freezing for me as well. I forgot to back out of all my other apps. What is this stuck on? Like I said, we're all over the place today. I was very excited and just went live. I said I was gonna start at midnight, but I was like, fuck it, we'll do it now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Jay. That's what I just clicked. Did it change? Did anything change? Because I just changed that. I clicked allow gifted on my end. Gift settings is on for me. But it's my profile, so that's what might have been the problem. See if anything changed on y'all's end. I just realized how tall my fucking bump is tonight. I had that way up there. Did it change anything on y'all's end? Also, we might be able to get some of the computer in there. Still not there. What the fuck?
You were in my stream, somebody buys a tier 1 gift, it will automatically hand out and distribute the memberships to whomever YouTube thinks is more active on the channel. So it's just a few more ways that people can interact.
I feel like that just skipped over so much information.
What I really think is a good idea in there's different tier gifts on this channel. Choose whether others can give you a Keep Your 75 Games membership 1 month, publicly announced on this channel. So in other words, if someone's streaming and someone gifts a membership, what happens is there's different tiers.
That's what I just did. It should be on now.
You could purchase and they're all set prices. And what happens is YouTube will give these memberships to people who are most active on whoever's channel you are watching at the time. So let's just say you were in my stream, somebody buys a tier 1 gift, it will automatically hand out and distribute the memberships to whomever YouTube thinks is more active on the channel. So it's just a few more ways that people can interact and help support, which I really think is a good idea in addition to the platform, in my opinion. And then it says disable anytime. Gift memberships is non-recurring. Recipients are notified by email. Recipients' name and status may be publicly visible and shared by the channel with third parties to provide perks. And then it says learn more. We'll get into this. Gift memberships are only available on participating channels for purchase or redemption. Channel members must use a web browser to make the purchase, but viewers can opt in and get gifts using web, Android, or iOS devices.
Y'all hear that? Okay. You can opt in on mobile, but you have to be on browser. What? You have to be on desktop or browser? Because you can be on browser on a fucking phone too. But I guess you have to be on desktop to gift.
You guys have to opt into this yourselves. So you have to go into the channel like I just showed you and opt in to receive gifts.
Okay,
if you don't have this enabled, you won't be eligible to receive a gift.
Okay, that's what I did.
Purchases
that's what I just did.
On any stream, including mine. Then it says viewers must opt in to be eligible for gift memberships. Once you opt in to allow gifts on that channel, you're eligible to get gifts on any current or future gifts given on that channel. To opt in for gift memberships, you must be signed in with a YouTube channel that isn't a brand account. Check if you're on a brand account right now. Channel members aren't eligible to get gift memberships. People who are already a member aren't eligible to get a membership on top of that. You know what I mean? So you can't have two at the same time. It just doesn't work that way. So down here it says to opt in to gift memberships. It says go to an eligible channel's live stream or premiere. Within the live chat, tap or click allow.
Yeah, we already did that. Hang on. A cult member has been ordained. Welcome to YouTube, Chief. Yeah, you can't gift them to specific people. It will be to whoever doesn't have one already and whoever has been in here the most. So if you don't have one already, and there's a list of y'all who doesn't have one already, I guess, then it'll pick from the algorithm who has the most watch time, most view time. Sorry, in my head, my hamster wheel was going in there for a sec because in my head I was like, well, what happens if you don't have anybody who doesn't have a membership in your stream? I guess it'll just wait there, and the next person who comes in the stream gets a membership. But I am almost positive I just did what we were supposed to. Also, I do have Top Chat on now, and the video is live. Yeah, here you can join anytime. That's one of the good things about this, is that you don't have to wait for me to go live like you do on TikTok. Can anybody who is on desktop let me know if that is an option? Wait, Moon, you did just say, you literally did just say that it is an option now, right? But it's only an option in increments of 5, right? Is that what you just said? I think that confirms it without necessarily you saying it specifically. Also, why the fuck isn't it just one? What the fuck is that? What? Why wouldn't you just be able to gift one? Let me find a different video. That guy did help a little bit, but not really. Oh, here's an official video, I think. Yep.
Hey creators, let's talk about memberships.
Yes,
gifting,
please, let's talk
which
about
lets you and your existing channel members purchase memberships for other viewers.
Okay,
in your community.
okay.
We'll walk through what memberships gifting is and how it works. So let's dive in. First, what
Yes,
is memberships gifting? With this feature, you and your existing channel members can purchase gift memberships for other viewers who aren't yet members. A preset number of channel memberships can be bought in a single purchase during a live.
It's only 5, 10, and 20.
Then YouTube will gift this set number out to other viewers in your community. Your viewers who receive a gift membership get 1 month of access to your channel membership.
I need to stop doing my forehead like that.
Custom emoji, and more, without paying any charges. Any creator with memberships will be enabled for this feature, and you'll receive your usual channel membership revenue share from each transaction.
Okay.
Gift memberships are a win-win for you and your viewers. As a creator, they're a great way for you to earn more revenue and let more of your fans enjoy your membership perks, which might help convert them into paying members. And for your existing members, memberships gifting lets them support you, be recognized by you and your viewers, and lets them share the membership experience with your community. Next, let's walk through how memberships gifting works during your live stream or premiere.
Please run through it. You're walking too slow.
Click the $sign button within the live chat, then membership gifting. From there, select
$sign on the chat, and it should say membership gifting. I only have the option on my end to join. Hang on. Callie, are you looking at it from your phone?
Reset number of gifts, and next, let's walk through how memberships gifting
But you
works
didn't
during your
fucking
live
walk me
stream or
through it.
premiere. To purchase gift memberships, click the $sign button within the live chat, then membership gifting. From there, select from a preset number of gifts and complete the transaction. Once the memberships are purchased, it will show in the chat who purchased the gift and how many were purchased.
But you didn't.
Note that pricing is predetermined at the highest level you offer up to and including $5. So for example, if you have a $1.99 offer and a $3.99 offer, it'll default to the $3.99.
Oh God.
So if you don't have a price level of $5 or below, you'll need to add one for memberships gifting to be available on your channel.
Oh, son of a big tittied flying bastard. How are you gonna answer the question without even making a big deal that that's exactly what is wrong with what I'm trying to do right now? I have to add a tier that's less than what?
Receipt be available on. Don't have a price level of $5 or below? You'll need to add one for memberships gifting to be available on your channel. Now let's walk through
What?
the process and flow for viewers to receive.
They're pretty much making us do $4.99. Excuse me? That's they're pretty much making us do $4.99 memberships. That's what the problem is. So we have to have an increment less than $5 to activate gifted subs. But the fucking price for a membership or to sub on TikTok is $5.99, right? Well, that's fucking dumb. So our options there are to set the membership here to $4.99, so we can at least have gifted memberships. We need to have that. Gifted memberships are like the biggest thing. Make the lowest tier $4.99 and keep the $19.99 one. But then that's not fair to the TikTok people. Oh, jeez. Why? Why would you do this? Internet gods. And why not just make it simple? Why not just have whatever? Okay, yeah, we'll do $4.99 for here, even though some of y'all already just fucking paid $5.99 for it. Refunds to everyone. Give $1 out to each of you. Okay, well at least we found out that that's the issue. That's the dumbest fucking issue. This has been consistent. This has been consistent with YouTube. They've got the most ridiculous little things that'll do this kind of stuff to you. Why is that a thing? Okay, yeah, all of y'all who already purchased whatever, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's so annoying. And there's no information about that except for the video that I just watched. I mean, obviously, I probably should have watched the video first. It's I guess easier to learn on the fly, or not easier, but more fun. It's more interactive. Let me go and change that then. Membership. Now I need to figure out how the fuck to do that. Here, I'll play this in the background. I think we already watched some of these last night.
Sir, drop the chalupa.
Customize membership levels. There we go.
Sir, don't be silly. Drop the chalupa.
Sir, don't be silly. Drop the chalupa.
Yeah, drop the chalupa.
Get your hands on the new chalupa. With a shell so crispy, flaky, chewy, tasty, you'll wonder why we put stuff in it at all. Just 99 cents. Only at Taco Bell.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. I have to add a whole nother third one. And, oh wait, oh my god. Okay, I think I might have just... I might have figured it out in my brain. Gifted memberships are most likely going to be for people who aren't here a lot, right? So like if you're going to be here, so in my mind, so what's happening in my mind right now, I can't delete the $5.99 one. There's not an option to delete that because it's already been approved. So now I have to add another tier, but I'm going to add that tier as $4.99. And that can be for newcomers, and that extra $1 a month will be, okay, yeah, the extra $1 a month will be what gets you entered into the cult member only giveaways. Yes, it works. It worked out. Gifted memberships, whoever receives gifted memberships aren't eligible for the cult member only giveaways. You have to be ordained or higher. If you are gifted, you shouldn't get an automatic entry because somebody gifted you one. If you want to be entered into the giveaways, you can take the next step further and pay your own whatever and get entered into the giveaways. So that's extra incentive to pay for a full membership instead of getting gifted. But gifted is still the best way to tip because, yeah, it works for the most part. Fuck, we can make it work. It's a long way to go around doing that, but yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So we'll have 3 tiers. The first one is gifted tier or pawn. We'll call it the pawn. In chess. Well, pawn, ordained, and blooded. I like that. Okay, it works out. Sometimes you just gotta let it. You gotta flow. You gotta flow go with the flow. Gifted level, which does not include giveaways. You've got ordained, which is you paid for it yourself. You didn't get gifted, and that enters you into the giveaways that are cult member only, as well as the Discord. Because we can't just be adding whoever gets fucking thrown a gifted sub. That actually ended up working out. We just had to extrapolate the thought process to the end results. Boop. Hello? Just gotta flow with the go. Y'all mean what I know. See? That was completely unintentional. That was perfect. You just gotta flow with the go. Y'all mean what I know. That's actually that's a good saying. What is it when you combine 2 similes or combine 2 euphemisms? There's a saying for that. Hang on, there's a funny word for when you do that. When combining 2 euphemisms. Combining 2 euphemisms. Malaphor! Malaphor is an informal term for a mixture of 2 aphorisms, idioms, or cliches, such as "we'll burn that bridge when we come to it." I just made that up. We just made up a Malaphor. What was it? You just gotta flow with the go, and y'all mean what I know. You just gotta flow with the go, and you mean what I know. And that's a Malafor, baby. A cult member has been ordained. Welcome to YouTube, Jay. I haven't added the third one yet. I got distracted by my fancy English things. Okay, username. Select price. $4.99. Let me double check. Let me finish this video before we click that and go any further to make sure they're not like, but you can't have more than 2 tiers. Okay. Plug the laptop in.
Gift memberships. Viewers must opt in to be eligible.
Okay.
Pricing is predetermined at the
Yes.
highest level you offer up to and including $5. So for example,
Up
if you have
to and including $5. Why do they say that so nonchalantly? They should be like, just so you know that gifted memberships are only available for $5 and under. Why would they say it like that? That's not how you say those words.
offer and a $3.99 offer, it'll default to the $3.99 offer.
Okay, that makes sense. Now that I've explained it to myself.
$5 or below, you'll need to add one for memberships gifting to be available on your channel.
Oh
Now
god.
let's walk
That
through
is that's the worst. Why did they say that backwards? I'm so glad that we're all neurodivergent in here and can like point that out, that that's not how you say those things. Listen to that again.
are purchased, it will show in the chat who purchased the gift and how many.
They say what should be first at the very end and make you think about all the things that are missing until you... Oh, that's not...
Note that pricing is predetermined at the highest level you offer up to and including $5. So for example, if you have a $1.99 offer and a $3.99 offer, it'll default to the $3.99 offer. So if you don't have a price level of $5 or below, you'll need to add one for memberships gifting to be available on your channel.
Dude, why is this makes me so angry is things that are not optimized for you to understand, but especially for neurodivergent people, because we have an order of operations in our brain, and when you don't place those in the right places, we fill in the blanks there. Why the fuck didn't you say, for gifted memberships to be available on your page, you need to have a tier less than $5. But note that the gifted tier will default to the highest number under that $5 increment. That's it! That's all, that's it right there, perfect. Not, it will automatically default to the highest payment if you have multiple, but you need to have one that's under $5 for it to be available at all. Fuck you. Suck my ass. I'm so glad y'all understand me and are on the same page, because why would they do that? This entire problem was because of how they worded that. We could watch that one time. Okay, channel monetization, $4.99. Like I was saying, now let's finish this because they're obviously bullshitting us. So let's watch this entire video to make sure we're not missing anything before I put another change on the page.
And flow for viewers to receive gift
That's
memberships.
ridiculous.
Viewers must opt in to be eligible to receive gifts on your
Okay,
channel.
we did
there
that.
are two ways to do so. From the live chat or from your membership offer screen.
Okay.
To opt in from the live chat, a gift memberships announcement will show up once a purchase is made, and then they can click allow gifts and turn on the toggle.
Okay.
Or they can click the gift icon that's pinned at the top of the chat once someone makes a purchase. To opt in from your membership offer screen, they can click join, and then the three-dot menu.
That's what we did.
Then gift settings, where they'll see the toggle to allow gifts on your channel. Once viewers are opted in, YouTube will distribute gift memberships to viewers based on how much they interact with your channel. So loyal viewers who are always watching and interacting with your content are more likely to receive gift memberships. Note that active members are not eligible to receive gift memberships.
Okay.
If a viewer
makes
receives a gift membership, they'll be notified with a personal live chat message. Gift memberships are non-recurring And viewers who receive them don't have to pay any charges to access your membership benefits or that gifted month. If you ever want to see how many gift memberships have been purchased on your channel, just go to Studio Analytics, then Advanced Mode. Then click More and filter by membership type.
Cool.
And finally, here are some quick best practices
No,
to
fuck
keep
you.
in mind.
Don't tell me. No, I'm not taking any of your advice after that. Fuck me. Okay. Pawn is the name for the gifted. $4.99 is less than $5. Just so we're all aware. Have to have one less than $5. Yes, yes. Loyalty badges, add perk. Done. Wait, but now the pawn has... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait, but now the pawn is the one who gets all of the emojis and whatchamacallits. But that's okay because each tier gets what the tier before it got plus more stuff. Yes. We're, again, just extrapolating the fucking ridiculously formatted information. Get someone with autism over here or over there to format this fucking information for them. Okay, next. Wait, why? Why is there... Okay, select suggested perk type. Here. So you're not just listening to me read this shit.
You were invited to a new kind of night on the town. Get in the car.
Yes, Pawn gets member shout out.
Katie Holmes and Scott Wolf. Go, rated R. Rented this week at Blockbuster.
Yes, I know I can use Streamlabs to do that. Thank you. I'll do that later.
Choose from hundreds of titles.
Do I really have to submit it for review again?
Use your funds wisely. Our elite funds elevate your creations to the next level.
Yep, you can customize the emojis later. Cool. Just, yes. Submit it for review.
Dude, you don't need to get that personal. You get the State Farm personal price plan. It just helps you create an affordable price. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Yes, I will not promote hate or violence. Thank you, YouTube. Okay, fuck. We have it. They're reviewing it again now. So whenever that gets approved, we should officially have gifted memberships active. And I have no idea where am I supposed to go to see if that's.
You can zero out of Nintendo 64. But your audience is on.
It is the join button underneath, or the $ at the bottom of chat, or the join button at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, they've made all of this way more complicated than it needs to be, and I feel like they did that to make sure that like they don't have to give us more money than we should be getting, or I don't know, who knows. I feel like they're missing out on money in the first place, though. I think I might get all the money from memberships.
Sold separately.
Because I know super chats and stickers, they take a percentage out of it, but I think I might get all of memberships, so that would make sense if they're trying to make it as complicated as possible.
You know what a pound of cheese costs at the market? And we dropped the price a buck. Now it's just $8.99. $8.99. What a big, good, and incredible deal. Don't you understand? Hurry, this price ain't gonna last. So if you want to feed a lot of big mouths without taking a big hit...
What do we figure out? So you got at the bottom of the video where it says...
Together we've celebrated birthdays.
There should be a join button.
Good efforts and little losses. Moments that live once and forever.
You have a medallion?
It's time together. Now McDonald's salutes
What phone are you? What kind of phone do you have, Jay?
Millennium celebration, where new memories are yet to come. Commemorate.
Yeah, it all makes sense now that I like. Now that you fucking make it make sense.
Did somebody say McDonald's?
That's ridiculous how. Quit playing music. Oh, right, and then I can click there, membership levels, in review. Okay, cool. It didn't take very long to approve it last time, so hopefully it doesn't take long this time either. But whenever... Oh, it's live. It just... yeah, we've got it. We did it. Is it an option? Is there an option now?
So it's true, isn't it? You guys really are moving?
Yeah.
That's just great.
Listen, we have to sell the house first.
So?
Selling a house takes time. We'll at least have the whole song again.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll post the link. There is 3 tiers. The first tier... And dang, I need to add this to the descriptions probably. Hang on, before I post the link. Name, shout out. Perks from previous. Connect on social media, perk description. So, the second tier that says Discord access. Yeah, fuck it. Hang on. There's 3 tiers. First tier is for gifted subs. Second tier is for ordained members. Ordained members are the ones who get access to cult member giveaways, and blooded tier is access or gives you entries into the raffles as well, which isn't technically allowed. Can't put that in the description, but that'll be between me and y'all. Okay, here is the link. Just remember the second tier, the $5.99 one, is the tier to be entered into the giveaways. Cal says, I see the tiers, but still can't gift on laptop. Well, fuck. Hang on. I need to grab my tablet or something so I can pull up YouTube on a or wait. I can pull it up. Oh, my phone's recording right now. God damn it. Cutting your toenails with a steak knife. Uh-oh, botch toe! That's a botch job. That's a botch toe right there. Don't waste a good sock. It's acting like a cut glove. It is. It's got it was approved. It says your membership offer is live. We've got Pawn, Ordained, and Blooded. Use YouTube features and other apps to connect to memberships to help provide perks. Offering at least 3 price levels. Need inspiration. Yeah, the 3 are active. Wait, Nevada, let's do... Does it let you gift... Does it let you do super chat but not purchase membership with? Store funds? Where the fuck is settings on this goddamn fucking tablet? Maybe taxes included? It fucking better not be. Nevada, even if you click this link, once we figure out gifted memberships, you should be able to gift memberships. That won't be a recurring charge. Also, here, let me turn this further this way, since we're talking most right now. Why is my Wi-Fi turned off on this? Yeah, the buy page for the $4.99 for gifting. You have to buy it before you can gift it. That's it. Yeet, you found it. It brings you all the way to the buy page for $4.99 for gifting. That should be it. Yep, you found it. Moon got it. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. How'd you do that, Yeet? Is it? I'll let you. No worries, and remember, it's not. They aren't choosing who's getting the gifts. If you didn't get one, don't feel bad. The computer is choosing it. What does it look like on my tablet? Jax, I messaged you. Nothing important, I just said hi. Went on laptop, clicked the $, and it was right there. Laptop, $. Yep, it's there. It's there for me too now. Membership and membership gifting. There is a membership gifting tab now. Why do you have to hide the whole chat to make that go away though? You can also click, that was a horrible noise my throat just made, where Yeetus gifted a sub there. Where you just gifted a sub, you can click that. Click the 3 buttons. Wait, no. Click that. Click the whatever. You can click the thing. Cal, thank you for the gifted membership. Send a $20 sticker and I gift you blooded. How do I gift? Wait, yeah, if it's my... Oh God, wait. Protorola gift membership. Complete your purchase. It's my channel. Why would I have to buy? Yes, Nevada. We can do that. I just have no idea how to do that right now. Because I have an option for gifting now too, but I have to buy them, and I'm logged in. I'm logged into my account. Start the movie, man. Yeah, when I click the dollar sign, it has a gifted option. Is there not an option to where I can like for another example, OnlyFans has an option where you can click, where you can make a promo link, and you copy the promo link, and the promo link contains a membership that the person redeems, and it's redeemable for how many different times you set it to. Cal, thank you for the gifted membership. Yeah. Nevada with the gifted. Also, if you get gifted one, but you want to do the next tier, I believe when you buy the next tier, it automatically gives you the next badge as well. Wait, so I would... That's dumb. There's got to be a way to where I don't have to actually spend the money to gift it. No, because if I were... So, Nevada, if I were to gift a blooded sub, it might not go to you. A gifted tier or gifted sub isn't selectable. You can't click who gets it. So that would be bad. That would be bad if I bought that and then all of a sudden it just went to someone random. Because that might go to anybody in the stream, because that's a tier further than anybody in here right now. Yeah, exactly. So again, on OnlyFans, there's a way to where you can do a promotional link that has a number that you can do. You say 5 promotional links for a free 1-month sub, and you can send that link to 5 people, and then after 5 people have claimed that link is no longer active. And if that's not a thing on here, then that's super stupid. What kind of iPhone, Lucinda, and is your app all the way up to date? Also, if you're not using, or if you are using an app, maybe try the browser. Go through Safari instead of the app. That might be better for you either way, Lucinda, going through the browser instead of the app, because app has an extra ping. It goes phone, app, then the thing, instead of on browser, it goes phone straight to the browser, or straight to the fucking information, or straight to the data. A cult member has been ordained. Nevada, welcome to YouTube. Yeah, okay, and then it'll layer that over it. So I still get the tip. And then if somebody else buys one after that, I get both of those. So it works out. Gifted subs is still the way to go to tip direct, or to tip me, because also I did figure out that gifting through here can't count the same, even though, so all the ones that did count the other day, that we did first, the ones that we counted towards the raffles, I'm going to go ahead and count, but didn't realize that YouTube takes a 30% out of that, so technically YouTube got a couple dollars from the raffle. Gifting ones are not allowed on mobile because it's still in beta testing. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Beta for iPhone on the iPhone app. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. Also, Arctic said that we can plug the computer in and not have it plugged into anything else and not have to worry about it, and we can have, I think the lights will start immediately, right? If the lights might turn on whenever we power it up. So let's try that. Get the surge protector. Oh, come here. Surge protector. Oh, I see a light. I think more stuff's supposed to happen than that. This might not be the right plug. I didn't order the plug that Arctic sent me. The Arctic gate, you're still here. It's out of frame. So, just the light right there turned on. I think it's supposed to do more stuff than that, right? I had, whatchamacallit, one of these plugs at my home already that... Correct plug, there's blood on the top of the case. Oh, there's blood on the top of the case that turns the whole thing on? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. The big button right there. All right, hang on. Y'all ready? You ready for the first fire up? Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, that's fancy. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Ooh. Yep, okay, yeah, I was gonna say Arctic. Everything looked fine when I opened it up. There wasn't anything hanging out. There wasn't anything rattling around. And it booted up. I'm sure the fans turn on whenever it needs the fans. It's not running anything right now, so... Oh, that's so nice. That's from the... that's my newest echolalia. Is the audio from TikTok where it was... Big, sexy, sweet. The blue fan... Oh, wait. They are. I'm just kidding. Wow, that's quiet. I thought they weren't even spinning. That's how quiet that is. Oh, big sexy. Yeah, they are spinning. Hang on, let me wipe. There's totally... This is magnetic too? I scared myself for a second as well when you said that. Hang on, where's the fucking gabagool? I need to stop moving stuff like this. I mean, I knew that I was gonna have to move all this stuff anyways. Oh, okay, I put it over here. But I'm just so used to having everything in the exact same place. Like these fucking, whatchamacallits, just this wipe wasn't in the same place. Look at that. Oh wait, here. You know how you could see it even better? Cause I know it can do this now. It took me like 10 minutes to figure out how to do this. Look at that. I legit had to message Arctic. I was like, yeah, so I know the glass is supposed to open. Yeah, it's got a whole fucking opening doorway like that to it. Ark, dude, this thing is fucking sick. I'm very excited. Also, look at the keyboard I ordered for it. So I already had this super basic wireless mouse that I'm gonna plug into it, but I got a 60% wireless with how did I turn it on earlier? It's got the LGBTQ lights. The glass panel comes completely off as well. Oh yeah, I see where it does that. I might want to do that to the other side. If I'm gonna have that up against the wall, then I kind of like it with the black background too, though. Actually, no, with the white background on the wall would be pretty fucking sick. Hang on, this needs to be plugged in. Yeah, Arctic put it together. Let me turn this on for just a sec. USB plugs for the keyboard and the mouse. In the back, I'm assuming. Not down here. This is for, I don't mess with anything down here, I'm assuming. All the stuff that I plug into is up here, right? I think I see it. Oh, my back's popping. Oh, all of those are USB plugs? I see exactly what you're saying now then. Okay. Here's Johnny. There's mouse. There's keyboard. Wait, that's not. The Flash BIOS. Is that a plug-in-able thing? Oh, yeah. Big sexy. Never hit that? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't plug it. I didn't hit it, but I did plug the mouse into the USB port underneath it. Never hit the Flash BIOS button. Gotcha. Treat it like the red button from Dexter's Laboratory to blow the whole thing up. But is it okay that I plugged the USB here? I'll bring you over to it. Yeah. That's where I plugged those in. Don't press. Don't press. Don't press it. No, I'm just kidding. Don't press that one above it, but those are where. Okay, cool. Those all other ones are fucking USB ports too. You weren't kidding. There are a few other ones as well. That's perfect. See, this is kind of what I didn't want to do because I need to blow glass tonight at some point as well. I do have. Hang on. And popping sound connect in your brain. Did it feel like your back popped finally? More USB ports underneath the graphics card. Is that what that is? Those are all usable USB ports as well. That's so many USB ports. That's awesome. I agree. Yeah. Because I was gonna say, I'm gonna fill up the. Those are the USB 3. Yep, I see it. That's where the camera will plug into. our new stream camera. Oh, it made you realize the sound was my back popping. Why is that even a thing? Nuke the computer. It's the failsafe. It's the backdoor key. Literally. I love that the AMD is LGBTQ as well. We got a ally computer, y'all. What if you accidentally hit it? Yeah, that is something I should know, just in case. Is that? I mean, obviously, I'm not going to go anywhere near it. I don't think it should be a problem if that's the thing. I'm not, like, the only time I'm going to go near it is when I move some of that stuff over there. But I imagine it's kind of just like a reset. Is it like a factory reset button? Updates the operating system, so yeah, pretty much wipes it. Definitely don't want to do that. There's also USB plugs on the top too, right? Yeah, there is. There totally is. Okay, what is the C and the M? I don't press things before I know what they are. I'm not pressing it, don't worry. I'm just pointing at them. The C and the M button at the top up there near the power button. Yeah, there's USB-C and then 2 regular USBs at the top. Oh, that changes the color? The C and the M? Does it matter which one I press? Right, I love the glass door too. Swinging glass door. USB-C is fake, doesn't work. No worries. I'm glad you told me, because I'd be like, hey, why doesn't this work? Like, can't figure this one out. I love that this is changing colors too. You can push either. I'm gonna do. If I eventually change to back to LGBT shifting. Wait. Oh, the front light. Wait. No, hold it down. You just press it once. Which light? This light? I feel like I'm not being patient enough to let it actually change. What do you mean by front light? Here, let me turn this overhead light off first so I can see if anything is changing when I do click it. I do not see anything change when I click that. Either of those. Very front of the case. Oh, wait. Like up in here, the only lights that are shining through, I think, from the fans right now. Oh, wait. Oh. Like these? Wait. The back door? Is it the back door that's blocking it? Show the front of the PC head. Yes. So those are the fans showing through right now. And I'm gonna press the M button on the right. Is it, wait, did something change over there? Is there inner lights for the front of that as well then? That's like the least of my concerns, but I'll try to figure that out. If there's lights in here, I'm assuming. Hold it down, maybe? No. What does this button do? Little button. Don't press little button. Whole front section comes off. Okay, I'll do that later. There's probably just something disconnected on there. Something probably got jiggled loose. But yeah, again, the lights are the least of my concern when it comes to what we're doing right now. Or not like right now, but the entire thing. If the lights in the front don't turn on, that's the least of the concerns. As long as everything else works. I love this. This is still going crazy down here. Oh, why'd you turn off? Hello? Okay. Fancy. Oh, that fucking song playing from the other room. Fuck off. What the fuck? Hang on, let me go turn this TV off. Very emotional for her. You see, she thinks she's broken through the solid shell of a man. Getting dentist. Lucy, I need to give you another haircut. You literally can't see anything. You're just staring there at your hair. Little button restarts the full PC? Full? Okay, good. It's not picking up the other shit then. But yeah, I've got... The other TV was playing Always Sunny. But yeah, I'll take the front of that PC off later. Again, that's the least of my worries right now. Is getting that figured out. But I do have an HDMI cord that we might as well plug in. Oh, I need to plug I have one Ethernet cable that's 30 foot long that I've been using for my Xbox that I'll probably swap back and forth, but I'll end up getting another one too. Oh, I feel like this is so much longer than this. I love that it cycles through the colors too. Good night, Skylar! Fuck yeah, I hope you're having fun, Skylar. That looks like a lot of fun. Okay, hang on. I'll press play on this while I'm still running around plugging stuff in. Nobody knows but Jesus. I'll plug it into ready to send. Right, yeah. If I plug the HDMI though, it'll have the load up screen, right? It'll have the main the Windows screen. Is it really already 2? Oh, it's 1 for me. I was about to say that fucked me up. That scared me. 2 for you. 2 hours, just 2 more hours, Sky. Also, when should we do giveaway? Tomorrow?
Get ready.
I might be able to have this set up by tomorrow. Do all the giveaways. That's awesome that they're bringing whatchamacallit back, Hocus Pocus. I'm gonna turn the light back on. I need to take a rip. That's what's missing from this. My brain is going too fast right now. I need to slow the brain down.
It's true. Dial 10-10-220 and talk up to 20 minutes for only 99 cents.
And if you talk longer?
It's just 9 cents a minute after that.
What about fees or contracts?
They don't exist. It's flawless.
It's your best work yet.
I know.
Discover 10-10-220.
Gotcha, Arctic. I'll see it. We'll get it all figured out, and I'll message you later whenever I get that front piece taken off too. It's probably just as simple as something not connected. Let me see.
With 3 spectacular season premieres, will Peggy survive the smashing new King of the Hill?
I'll figure it out. Peggy.
Then it's a star-studded Simpsons.
Oh, I'm so excited for the new Futurama.
Premiere Sunday, September 26th at 7:30, 6:30 Central.
Yeah, my monkey.
Same thing I got. Free voicemail, free caller ID, no annual contract. Yeah. If it wasn't for Bronco, I couldn't even afford.
Why the fuck does this TV have a USB 3 cable that I didn't know about?
Who messed up my pretty word? I don't know, but it's barefoot now.
Select one of our new rate plans with long distance already included and talk as long as you want, as often as you want.
Okay.
Go ahead and call. It's Bronco.
4K input. Ow.
Introducing Tiny Tech, the tiny tank with the big attitude.
Oh. PlayStation. Go to Roger.
Recently, the retired co-founder of Pizza Hut did something surprising. He bought a
Oh shit, Nevada, was it a sticker? Yeah, we'll count you. We'll get you in there. We'll make sure you're in there. Especially since you fucking donated, you tipped 50 the other day. Yeah, we'll make sure you're in there. Either way.
He's got it.
Try our Papa's Choice. That's a large
That was young Papa. It was young Papa John. Because the gifted tier, the gifted sub is not the giveaway tier. Why do they keep playing music? Okay, HDMI goes there, I think. There's so many plugs. It's quite intimidating. I think this is the right plug. Ah! No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? Ooh, I like the way that clicked when I plugged it. It's a nice, sturdy click. And that was HDMI 1? HDMI into the graphics card. Doesn't matter which one. Furthest left or furthest right? Yeah, this whole setup is fucking ridiculous. I can't believe this is here. It still hasn't really set in that I have this yet and what we're capable of with it now. Yeah, TikTok membership counts, as well as if you subscribe here as well, you get double entries into the giveaways. Doesn't matter, gotcha. Dealer's choice. I choose left. Oh no, it wants me to choose left. Ah, pulled my hair just now. Don't force any of the plugs. Oh, here, I'll plug it. Oh, I like that. That click was very satisfying. Me and my monkey. Oh, I'll spend the next however long. Y'all know me and fucking flashing lights. And we've got the LGBTQ keyboard too to match. Like, I'll have this here. Actually, this will probably stay wherever I'm at over here. so I can do commands and whatnot away from it. Me and the monkey. Wait, what is this? What is this? Hello? Okay, there we go. And where's the remote? HDMI 5. It's either HDMI 1 or HDMI 5. I don't know why the highest quality HD output would be on 5. So let's try number 1. See? Why would you make it number 5? Yeah! Yeah! Using a mouse on the TV. And I've got mouse pads over here. I forgot that my fucking dab pads double as mouse pads. That's what they're actually fucking for in the first place, right? I don't know where it's going. I think we'll put it over here for now, maybe. I'm gonna need like a desk closer to me here to put. A cult member has been ordained. Welcome to YouTube. Dishonored. Yeah, you're in the drawing twice for the cult member 3-tier giveaway. Remember, a reminder, we have multiple things happening right now. We've got the computer custom cash giveaway. This is here now. The computer is here, as you can see. So that means the countdown for the custom cash drawing has initiated. We will be doing the drawing for the custom cash. We're gonna do it all at the same time, I think. We're gonna do that at the same time as we do the 3-tier sub, or the 3-tier pull for, whatchamacallit? The 3-tier pull for monetization, because now we have, so memberships are now active, so the countdown for the monetization giveaway is happening, and the computer custom cash giveaway is also happening. Do you have any in the custom cash? Let me see. Custom cash, wait. Computer fund giveaway. Arctic, yes, you have 1. We got Sky in there a couple times. We got a Sly. We got Shaggy, Tanner, Foist, Bane Lewis, Jacob Williams, Skyler, Cal once. Got a couple for Nevada, a couple for Yeetus. Got one for Jessica, one for Jacob. Yeah, the PC one. That's the one I was just reading off. Nevada has 4 in the computer fund, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Didn't we, Nevada? Didn't we end up just doing? Is it 4 for 4? Should I have 4 and 4? I thought it was 4 and 3. Because they're different prices, remember? We have to split them up a little different. Sky has 1 in the lava lamp raffle. Skylar has a few in the lava lamp raffle. But for the computer fund, Sky has 2. Sly has 1, Arctic has 1, Yeetus has 4 for Nevada, 1 for Cal, 4 for Bane Lewis, 3 Tanner Foist, 1 Shaggy. Does that sound correct, everyone? So the one from earlier tonight, that would have been an extra towards that was. So remember what I said was that we cannot do any more tips towards the giveaways. So we can include that one if you want to send. Well, depending on which one you want to be entered in, we can't do any more entries towards the raffles or giveaways through tip on YouTube because they take money off the top, so it has to be direct tip to be entered into the giveaway. But since you did do that with the intent for that, if you want an entry into, if you want it to be 4 and 4, if you send 7, if you send 7, then that'll be enough for. If you send 6, it'll be enough. Yeah, if you send 6 through here, it'll be enough through here since you already sent the $4.99. But yeah, from here on we got to do direct since direct for the raffles since they take money off the top, and it's not technically the same amount that I'm getting as the direct from other people. So technically y'all are sending the same amount, but I'm not getting the same amount. So YouTube is getting a cut from the raffle tickets that the other people weren't paying for. So we got to keep it even in that way. Oh, look at this. United States. Custom cash. Cal. We've got 1 in custom cash for you, Cal. I can go back and look through. Let me see if you have any for the I have none for the lava lamp for you, Cal, but I have 1 for the computer cache. Or the custom cache. If you sent 10 through Cash App for custom cache, that was probably my bad, and I only added it once, so I'll double check there, and you should have an extra 1 for custom cache. I'll make sure to go through all of that. What up, Jay? Nevada, thank you for the $4.99. Alright, so that is 4 and 4 for you, Nevada. We'll get you another one added to the lava lamp. Right there. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Nevada. And we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We're officially halfway to the drawing for the lava lamp. But we will be doing both giveaways. Yeah, Arctic, for sure, for sure. Where did I put that? Also, I made you another thing to send with it last night. I'll not show you that though. That'll be a surprise. This thing turned out fucking sweet though. Got Aurora Borealis on the side. We got Black Hole Millie down there at the bottom. Technically a hammer pipe, hammer bubbler. That's what that style is called. But a bubbler no less, so water in there for sure. It's a 2-hole bubbler, has a hole at the bottom and a hole on the side. But yeah, this turned out real nice. I haven't put water in this yet. The neck is real long though, so there won't be any splash, that's for sure. 2 for custom cache and 2 for lava lamp. Yes. I'll write that down and not do it right now because I don't have all. Wait, yes I do. Hole in the bottom? No, that's a little clear. A little clear that wasn't picked out all the way. So it got a little transparent in the bottom there, but then we've got a hole in the side for the carb. And we got a single hole, but it's technically a push whatever screen in there. Oh yeah, 2-hole. Bottom at the or hole at the bottom of the stem, and then hole on the side. So bubble at the bottom, and then it'll bubble out the side too. So instead of it being bubble out this way, in stacking bubbles, it'll push the bubbles around. Instead of pushing up, it'll push it around. So less chance of it to what's it called? Get water in your mouth, which is everyone's fucking least favorite thing to do. Is getting dirty bomb water in your mouth. That's right, keyboard layout. US. Yes, it is. Want to add a second keyboard layout? No, I only have one keyboard. Ethernet. Uh-oh. Well, I did turn the Xbox off just now. Should I go ahead and do that, Arctic? You said... Is this what was going to take forever? Which entries, Dishonored, did you send money direct? Don't do it? Okay, we just leave it here and then do that later. I've gotten to the point where we know I can go, wow, hey, look at me, I've got a computer on my TV. Is that the time consuming part? Getting it all set up? Ooh, look at all those fingerprints I've put on the outside of that. No. Nice hand oils all on the outside of the screen. Gotcha, Arctic. Okay, we'll put the Heaven's Gate on, because like I said, I do need to get some actual work done. Also, speaking of, how far do you think the flame should be away from this? Obviously, we have forced perspective here. I'm gonna turn this on. I don't want any of the hot air getting into the computer. So, let's test. I don't even want to be able to feel the heat at all. This is good first. The heat is going straight to there. Right to there. I feel like there might be a little reflective heat for the bigger pieces, you know, that we end up working on. I feel like I can scoot the torch over that way further. But so y'all see, we still have this is a lot farther than it seems. Yeah, I think it's good there. Whenever, obviously I'll keep an eye on it. Whenever we do our very first big piece with this there, after we do that big piece, I'll make sure to get my hand here, because I don't want anything here would be what I'd be worried about overheating, but there's more fans up here. So I think this is intake, right? Intake here, out, exhaust that way, yeah. Intake here, exhaust that way. Honestly, no, you know what? This is perfect right here. I solved any of the issues we're gonna have. This is gonna pull air from behind the TV now. This will exclusively pull air from behind the TV. And all of the air from the fan, or from the torch, will exhaust straight out that way. Cool. Yep, we got not just the computer, we got that fucking big honker right there. Look at it. Honk, honk. Okay, we'll set up the Ethernet later. do need to move that to a different... I want this on a dedicated power strip. I don't want anything else plugged into that. I need to move that plug there. We have memberships available now. Ah, shit, Moon, that sucks. Good luck to you, friends. We all been there. Oh, that's not good. Is that something you'd have to take up with your landlord then, or is that something to do with the city? In the city. Arctic, if I just turn this off now, will it bring me back to that screen that I was just on? I don't know if I want to leave that on, right? Actually, I kind of do want to leave it on. It's okay for me to leave on, right? Most people just leave their shit on, right? For like indefinitely. Oh, hi, Rune Grace. Oh, hang on. Order of operations. Cal, let me write down that you wanted, or let me do those. Leave it on no issue, short term. Cool, cool, cool. I'll turn it off later before I do anything else. But before I do anything else, before I do that, anything else. Okay, Cal, as of right now, hang on. Yeah, Cal, let's wait. Give me just until the end of the stream. I need to look through our messages on Instagram just to make sure the number that I have that I would be subtracting not only the entries from, but the regulator from as well. So yeah, let me order of operations that is on the schedule 100%. I won't forget about you. So let me just get the other things out of the way first. Oh, fuck yeah, Jay. Sweet, everyone's getting in as soon as we're doing it too, so we're gonna do the giveaway tomorrow. We'll do, I don't know if I'll have the computer ready yet. Ooh, damn, I'm so excited, because Lexi, are you in here? I don't think Lexi's in here right now, but we have our camera now, which is just about ready to be plugged in too. As soon as that's ready, I can plug this in and we can get Streamlabs pulled up. And then have, oh, it's all, oh, wait, what does Kronk say? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, look at how professional we are now. We've got fucking LGBTQ keyboard. Look at that. Look at us. Look at that. Oh, yes. We've got it. We're gonna have it set to the fucking TV. We're gonna have chat pulled up on TV. We're gonna have overlays. I'm gonna be able to, oh god, it's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be it's already so much better than we've already come so far, but now this is just gonna catapult us. It's gonna take me a while to figure out. Y'all gotta bear with me while I figure it out. Jay, thank you for the 2 direct. I do appreciate you. Yeah, eventually we're gonna do, I kinda want a GoPro. Isn't that a thing that's doable, that people do? GoPros? Because I would want a GoPro for just like other things as well, but also obviously to have one that you can hook up to your forehead, or like a chest mounted one. I would also worry about it overheating. I know it has cases, that they have cases and stuff, so maybe the overhead, or the forehead one, little forehead cam. Little POV shot. So we actually unfortunately can't go back on TikTok. We won't be able to go live until the 28th because we're banned again. Oh no, Sky, you're sick. Jax is getting over a little something too. Oh, lots of progress very quickly, y'all. This is cool. This is cool stuff. Let me get this pulled back up. Good thing it's not COVID. Nevada, I did not. Hang on, let me scroll up. How are we doing the giveaway? So, it will be random number generated between, everyone already has a number based on the order you subscribed, whether it's TikTok or here. TikTok will be the first numbers, here will be the second. It'll be total numbers. So pretty much, if you're in it twice, that's your double likelihood, if that makes sense. If you have your name there and here, you have 2 chances of winning, which seems very simple, but it works. I was overthinking it myself. I was like, wait, how does that work? And it's like, well, because you technically have 2 numbers. You technically have two positions in line right now. And it'll be 3 random number whatever. So the total number of subs at the time between there and here, total number on random number generator, 1 click, 2 click, 3 click. First click is 3rd place, second click, second place, 3rd click's 1st place, and then we'll do the custom cash giveaway as well. So same thing, total number of custom cash entries. Hi, Marley. Total number of custom cash entries, and then random number generator for that, and that is 1 click for that. Nevada, no. The most numbers that you can have for the 3 or for the monetization, the cult only giveaway. The cult only giveaway. The most you can have there is 2. That is for the 3-tier, 3 pull. You can only have 2 there. That means you're subbed here and on TikTok. Two version 4s with cases. Oh, fuck yeah, Jay. Especially if you're down to trade. My main goal is to trade for most things because I have no cash right now. No liquid cash at the moment. Yeah, they have little stands, and I know that GoPro has a bunch of different mounting devices as well. They've got forehead, chest mount, and a bunch of different tripod options. I've got like 3 different tripods, so it would be nice if I had one that already worked. Hi, Marley. You trying to tell me something? Just a little Jimmy down the well again? Fuck yeah, Jay! People like gambling, and $5 is not a lot of money for most people, especially if it's something that people want. If it's something that people have wanted, and they're like, well, I want to get that either way, but now I can possibly get it for $5, then yeah, it's definitely a good thing to do. Especially if you have something that's been sitting there for a while as well. Marley being needy. I'm trying to stream Marley. She's giving me sign language. Yeah, drag. So that's the. Oh, that would actually be pretty perfect. So they have the suction cup GoPro mounts, just fucking. They're like up to the top there. If we put it here and have it looking down this way, I would rather it be this way from what I'm looking at. So get a forehead mounted. Do you gotta go to the bathroom? Can you go outside? No. No, you just want attention. You're being needy. You're like, you've been playing on your technology all day long, haven't given us any attention. Wait, is that muted?
card here, and I
Jay
will
says
also
hi,
link
Marley.
it in the description box.
Marley says hi.
Normally, at the beginning of these videos, I would take a couple minutes to
Still
talk about
cleaning up
our
a little bit.
sponsor. But
I want to
today,
swap
I'm
that
going to do something a little bit different.
power
because
strip.
I have a message for people, and it's also a message I need to hear. This video, this cult we're talking about in this series, they were all about distancing themselves from loved ones, from human emotions, from their own physical bodies, from the physical world. And it's easy to distance ourselves from the people who made the decision to do this. But if you think about it,
Do y'all think it would actually be better?
Make the decision to do this kind of thing every day. We make the decision to distance ourselves from our loved ones.
Would it be better to have the computer over here somewhere, so it's further in the distance? Trying to think. I'm looking at the camera right now. So I can move the kiln. The kiln can be on my left side, and that would just take some getting used to. But having the computer there instead of the kiln would be prettier to look at than the kiln, in my opinion. Arctic, you say no worries on the Klein? Did you unwrap everything? Is it looking good? This can go over here. Maybe. Yeah, it can go here, and then the camera would have to go. Camera angle. Because I have this whole, there's a whole section over here. That's just space that I could do something with. I could turn that around. As much as I hate change, I think it might be better to have this on the left side anyways. No, it wouldn't, because this is the side. I can just swap that around. Just kidding. I can swap the doors around. Everything is movable. Everything is customizable here. It's just a matter of what makes the most sense. And making sure I only have to do it once. Nice! Fuck yeah, Arctic. Good, 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 good. I'm glad everything made it safe. Also, Arctic said that the t-shirts fit, the tank tops fit larger than the sizes. So anybody who's getting one, don't gotta worry about them fitting. Does it put it closer to the flame though? No. Being that this metal here will trap all the flame going up this way. So even if we were to put it right here, the only thing we'd have to worry about is reflective heat. And then we can just scoot this further this way and angle it this way. Straight out that way. So this whole thing is on a movable dolly. This can come off this dolly and get put on this side of the table up here. I'm just gonna, because it helps me to think out loud and try and like talk about it in an explaining kind of way to y'all, but it's really just me speaking out, like, or thinking out loud. So, this can sit here at a little bit of an angle, maybe, like this. This moving dolly that it is on is a whole shelf space that this can go on. We can rotate this way and put it up against the wall or up against this wall. have this whole area here. I like it. I think I already like what I'm saying better. This whole area here open, that I can walk here and look this way, walk here, do stuff over here. This up against this wall, this over here. This facing this way here. And the thing about this also is the plugs are on this side of the computer. So if this rotates here, we have the pretty face of the glass there, plus the plugs are facing this way to plug into the TV to hide the cords behind it. I think we're onto something here. Move the computer to the other side to get it further from the flame. Yeah. So move this table up against the wall. There'd be an opening here. All of the heat gets cut off right here because of this. This goes over here. TV stays in the same place. I flip doors around, so this is on this side over here. Camera cord, you're right. That is correct. Let's see how long that is. Good thinking. Hang on. I'll play this.
So caught up.
Stand my head for a few seconds. 1 second.
And what's happening on our phones.
It's not a short cord, luckily.
That we kind of miss sometimes what's happening in our own homes or right in front of us. But even so, love still exists.
It's shorter than it looks.
I've had so many of you say to me in the comment section that even just the past few days, Stephanie, I've had such a tough week. I really needed this. Stephanie, life's not been easy. I really needed this. Stephanie, I have been feeling sick or I've been stuck in bed. I've been stuck in the hospital.
Nice, Dishonored. Glad that made it.
And I want to let you guys know.
USB 3.
You guys really helped me too.
These need to be plugged into the back of the computer, right? Into specifically the USB 3 slot that runs the higher whatevers. Also, Jay, yes, this can just go on the table that's over here, but in my mind, I'm trying to keep this on screen. In my mind, I want to look at this pretty thing, or I want to show it off in the background of the stream. Worst case, it doesn't have to be in the stream at all. It can be underneath the fucking table if we need it, but I would like to look at it. Yes, it needs to be plugged into the back. Okay.
There's always stuff going on in everybody's life.
There, the blue ones, right? Yes, the blue ones are USB 3. This is not very long. Wait.
Which is more important than anything. I have a good marriage. I have the opportunity to talk to you guys every single week and share with you.
We want to keep this angle though. We want to keep it going this way. That's what we don't want to change.
I have bad weeks.
Or I mean, says who?
Bad months.
Says who the fuck says we can't change it from the other direction? I mean, I obviously would like to keep it here, but here. Let's just try something real quick. I hate it. No, it's terrible. I fucking hate it. It's awful. Yeah, no, I don't like it from that angle. So, yeah, because all my cool stuff is on the wall facing this way, anyways. Yeah, I think. Let me set this. Let me set this here. Damn, yeah, it might have to stay there for now, at least until I get maybe a longer fucking USB 3 for the camera. That's the only thing limiting it right now. But we're not going to call that a limit. Limit's the wrong word for that. That's not nowhere near a limit. being the upgrade that it is. Yeah, it's better where we have it right now if we're going to stick with this camera angle, because this plugs in directly from here to where we are with this here. But also in my mind, this would just be to about here, and we can move the camera further this way to... I'm gonna move y'all around just one sec. This can be here. Right? You see what I'm saying? This would be where the computer is. Y'all wouldn't even see. The only thing about that is every time I fucking go over to take something out of the kiln, I'll be like this. It'll be like this. Take it out of the kiln right here. Unless we go like this. I mean, again, that's like the least of our concern. If that's better than what it is right now, we can get used to it. Mad Hatter's always been there. And again, I do go to this quite often. No. No. I say, what if we just turn it that way? No. As of right now, it's looking like it's going to be better to leave it there. For now. At least until we get a longer camera cable. Yeah, it would be weird. It would just be something to get used to, though. It didn't used to be there, and I had to get used to it being there too, which was not that bad. I'll deal with it. I'll do all that in a little bit. I need to blow some glass. I think that's actually what I was trying to figure out right now, if it would be okay for me to blow glass with that right there. Either way, this will just go. Oops. Sorry for that sound too. I know that scratching sound is not the best to hear. Okay, but this goes that way. Cool. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the computer all the way over there at all. I moved everything further this way, including the kiln. This isn't over here like it used to be. The kiln used to hang over onto the table. There's a lot of options. There's a fuck ton of options, which is not a good thing for me, to be honest. But where the camera is right now isn't awful. I kind of like this. How does it look when I'm standing here? Oh, you can't see my face at all. No, it needs to be further back. The aperture on the camera that we will have set is going to be a wider lens, though. And again, we kind of don't really want to fuck with it anymore until we get the new camera and see what that's going to look like. So yeah, I need to stop. We'll put this back to where it used to be and go with the specs of where we have it for now. So this goes here. Just remember, everything can move, everything can change. It is just a matter of getting used to it after we do it. Because I know it'll be just as much of a change for y'all as it is for me. This should be up higher. Yeah, always make sure to check every now and then that your live is set to actually live. That needs to be further back. This goes forward. Good night, Jay. No worries, we aren't doing too much tonight anyways. We're just adjusting things and getting everything situated. See, now look at how much you can see over here now. That's completely unnecessary. I'll figure it out, y'all. There's too many things to think about right now. I need to clear the old noggin with some glass blowing.
This past week for me too was a hard one, and I have to let you know that being able to talk with you guys in the comments, being able to just see your love and your positivity and your support has made me feel better. So while you guys are giving me all these props for making you feel better and being there for you, understand that you're there for me too, and I appreciate you more than words.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a big rip. Big
So
ol' rip.
we as a society
Let me turn.
are so much more distant from
This
everybody
off.
now.
No.
With social media, with
I feel like we're even
stress
closer than
from
anybody.
work.
I feel like the
Just it's kind
interconnectivity
of
is even
world
more than
that
it used to
we're
be.
living in now. We're also so much more connected.
Ah, there
I don't know
you
if you've
go.
ever seen the movie Love Actually, but it's one of my favorite movies to watch during Christmas. And in the beginning,
There's
you
just a
see
lot of
this
stuff
everybody
here
in
now
the
too,
airport
kind of
greeting
giving me
their loved ones.
anxiety.
And
Not
then
this.
They end
This
it
now
before they
is.
go into the actual movie and they say, love is all around us. And guys, you've proven to me multiple times, every single week, every single video, you're there for me in the comments. You're giving me your love, you're giving me your support, and love is all around us. And I appreciate you guys.
Love is
so
in
much.
the
And a special shout out to
air.
Brianna Clements, your
Where'd you feel, or
boyfriend,
should you
out
feel
to
the
me and
line?
said you haven't.
All that first chamber should be pretty much full. You don't want the water going up into that uptake, but that first chamber should be about full. Oh no, Mr. Meeseeks. You need to be careful with this. Go, Mr. Meeseeks. There's a breakdancing Meeseeks. If you're using flour with it, it'll I would recommend cleaning it often. It might stop recycling after a little bit with just the flour using it, but it'll work for a while. Just obviously, flour chunks are bigger than oil chunks.
And feeling your best, but he loves you and he cares about you and he knows that you like watching my videos. And he thought that if I, spoke to you in one of my videos, you would feel better. And I think that's the sweetest thing. It's just the sweetest thing for him to go out of his way to make you feel better, to make you happier. Isn't that amazing? That's what I'm saying. Like, love is there if you want to find it, if you want to see it. And you got a good one there.
Go, Palo Santo,
I'm hoping
go.
you're feeling better. And I'm hoping you have a better week next week. And I hope you really like this video. I hope you guys all like this video. It's the final part.
We got banned again
of
on
the
TikTok.
series. And
We'll be off
I'm gonna
TikTok
give you
until the
guys a
28th,
couple more pieces of
which we might not go
cameos
back there
the
at
end
all.
of the video. Well, right now I just want to get right in. I love you guys all so much. Thank you.
I take that back. We'll go back there.
I
It's
cannot
just,
say
again,
enough
too
how
good
much
of
I
a
appreciate you. Let's
place
get
to not.
started. So I'm getting a late start today. It's 6 instead of 5:30, which gives me just about an hour. Oh no, it's not going to be easy. It gives me like an hour and 15 minutes to record this video. So that means I have to get it pretty much one shot. I can't mess up at all. No pressure.
No pressure.
Heaven's Gate exit videos were thought-provoking for me, to say the least. Most of them seemed genuinely happy and ready. They said, we don't hate our families, we're not trying to hurt anybody, but we're just ready to go. Some were more ready than others, I think. They said they'd hate the world and what it had become. After the exit videos are recorded, they turn off the camera, they all go out for pizza. The bill was $400.
I need to blow some glass, so we'll have a late night tonight.
Go see a movie.
Like I said, as soon as we monetized, as soon as we had memberships ready, we're gonna be here a lot longer than normal. So we'll have a late night tonight for sure. I have all the incentive of hanging out here and just keeping the camera on. We'll have all the incentive of keeping the camera on even later when I have my phone back too, and I won't need to end the stream to check messages on Instagram and stuff like that. We'll do all-nighters eventually.
And lies. The next day at 2 p.m., they have their final dinner, their last meal together, at a local Marie Callender's in Carlsbad. They all ordered turkey pot pies and iced.
Same thing as last time.
And the waitress who served them said they were very light, very
Were y'all able to see our neon light on TikTok? Was the neon light showing at any point, or does anything on screen look sketchy? What on screen would be? Can you see the bongs in the background on TikTok? Trying to think of what it could be. That's what I was thinking, Arctic. I think you told me it could handle streaming and gaming at the same time, which would be about as much as I'd ever need it for. I am very excited to try gaming on it though. I wanna download Tarkov is what the fuck I wanna download. I've been wanting to play Tarkov for so long. That style of battle royale for me. The drop in, loot up, extract out. Yeah, no bongs on TikTok. Oh, you can't see any bongs on TikTok? So none of this back here is visible. I'm trying to think. So it comes this way. The mushroom, we've had mushrooms on here before. Maybe, well, I mean, we've had mushrooms on here before, and we've also gotten banned before. Maybe we just need to, like, straight PG it. Like, legit, like, actually, like, family friendly. Like Legoland, not Disneyland. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Deep storage and the solid state is what the solid state with the graphics card is what makes the difference between being able to stream, right? Or stream cohesively while running other stuff at the same time. I was trying to do research. There's so much information. The solid state drive obviously is the difference, and the graphics card between the lower levels, right? Solid state is just fast storage. Lucinda, that's what I thought too. I know people comment on the stuff in the back. People were saying taking a dab. Maybe we need to just do. I'll do more filters. We'll do more filters, and we'll do a PG stream. We'll do no cursing. We'll do not even hinting at the fact that we do other stuff. We'll just do straight PG content and see if that works. Yeah, you can see him now. This is a different angle than TikTok.
Seem to be enjoying.
All right, let's take a rip. Let me calm the mind.
They only stayed
blow some glass.
And then they were gone. They had a book that they wrote in and recorded everything in for years. It was called the Com Center Daily Log. This is a log that would be written in every time a member would leave the house or the group. And it would basically be filled in with their name, how much money they had on them when they left, and their estimated time of return. Before the suicides began on March 22nd, they all sign out of the Com Center Daily Log for the last time. One by one, they all walked up to the log, they wrote their name,
when the oxygen,
they were signing out.
When the oxygen kicks on, it may flip the breaker later. Because I did just plug both of those. Yes, hello, Kiln. Thank you. Thank you for that. I did just plug those into the same extension cord, but it's an extension cord out of this room, so it should still work.
And in the column labeled estimated time of return, they wrote never, buy,
I did show the new pumpkin
some
though.
put X's there, some put just dashes.
I did show the
some
new pumpkin
wrote
though. I did
question
show
marks.
this.
The act of writing
This might have been what did
everybody's
it.
name in this book took about 2 hours, and if all they've been doing was walking up to the book, writing their name, writing the time.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure
wouldn't have taken
it's not
2 hours.
crashing and restarting every time. I'll put it on, make sure it's on a different.
He believes this was a ritualistic
power strip.
act. Between the signing of each name is roughly 2 to 4 minutes. And Ben Zeller says he likes to imagine that as they were writing their name out, maybe they turned around and said something to the group. Or maybe they just silently sat there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So
and said
anybody
something
who's
to
watching on a
themselves.
bigger screen, like on a desktop or anything like that, is definitely going to be able to see stuff in the background. I did put a new table back here in the corner, so I think all of this stuff is going to be moved. I'm going to move this, and we might have the doggo spot be here, put their little chair there, so y'all can see them at all times. I would like that. I'd like y'all to see the dogs more than the bongs anyways. We should do that anyways, no matter what. Yeah, I'm going to do that. We just decided that right now. Oh god, nowhere near the oxygen machine. The oxygen machine not only is the inner mechanics of that oxygen machine, right, Marley? I know you know. I don't have to tell you nothing. The inner mechanics of that oxygen machine, which is the compressor, the relay for that, and everything else. But also for the oxygen machine, it has 3 individual oxygen concentrators plus the relay for those oxygen concentrators. Right, Marley? That's a lot. So the oxygen machine is a lot of electricity. There is a total of 5 plugs just specifically for that. Oh, I know, right? You're just such a big baby, huh? Just the biggest baby all around. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow, an even bigger baby. Lucy, get off of her. I can hold you each individually. Come on, give me the... Oh, you jealous? Oh, you had to sneeze. Okay, I was gonna say, you jealous that Lucy's here now? Yeah, everything is already pretty much planned out from whenever we start those. And I don't make sculptures unless somebody is wanting to buy sculptures. I would love to do contemporary work, but unfortunately contemporary stuff doesn't sell near as much as stuff when you put a bowl in it. Yeah, doodles. More lab than poodle though. On the genetics side. They are purebred though. Pumpernickel. I think Lucy might be
no
sourdough.
one who was there the day that they took
Rip.
their lives
I need a big
was
rip.
still
Is what I
alive to tell the story. Anyone who couldn't stomach the final step had left the group by now.
We have
the group created a document called The Routine.
a new addition to the discount piece. This is 50 shipped.
Of their suicides, and from this document we know exactly how it happened. They died.
Oh, nice, Jay.
organized
Your tattoo?
shifts. 15 went in the first group with help from 8 other group members. They put on their Nikes, they put on their uniforms and their away team arm patches. They carefully placed what little belongings they had into a duffel bag and then put that next to them as if they were actually going to board a plane or a spaceship and they would need these things.
Turn this
And
off
they
for
each
now.
had a $5 bill and a roll of quarters in the pocket of their uniform. And then they took a fatal dose of phenobarbital mixed with applesauce or pudding, and they chased it with a shot of vodka.
Go away!
They placed a plastic bag over their heads and then laid down in their beds. The
And
helper or
placed
the
a plastic
assistant
bag
member
over their
lets
heads.
them Sure that they're
A plastic bag for a helmet! Ah, you unzipped me! They chased an overdose of barbiturates with alcohol. And to put a plastic bag over their head just like seems like overkill, you know?
friend had died. They took the plastic bag off their heads and covered them with a purple shroud. They could have chosen purple for a lot of reasons. Purple
Yeah, we do
is
commemorative
the color
pieces.
of Lent, the time preceding the Easter holiday, and Christians associate the color purple with the purple robe that was placed on Jesus before he was crucified by the Roman soldiers. In Judaism, purple is thought to symbolize the coming of the Messiah, who would be both God and man, and act as a mediator between God and man. Or they could have chosen purple simply because it was Bonnie Ludaddle's favorite color. After the first group were gone, the next group of 15 repeated the same steps, and then 7 more after that. The last 2 to go had no surviving members to help them after they died. Their bodies would be found with plastic bags over their heads and no shroud. Nancy Brown's son, David, was one of these last 2. And she always wonders if those 3 phone calls that she received 3 nights in a row were David calling to let her know what he was about to do, to keep his promise that if something was going to happen to him, he'd find a way to tell her. After everyone was gone, an eerie silence would fall over the house. No more
Yeah, 'cause there's a bunch of dead people
no
in
more
it.
teachings, no more walks through the citrus grove. Just the souls of 39 people boarded their UFO and were transported to the next level.
Yeah, Lucinda, but I can't have
5 different people.
I can't have pieces that I don't end up selling just out for examples. You know, everything that I make has to be sold at some point. I can't make something and not sell it with the lack of money that I have right now. At some point, I would like to be able to do that and just make whatever and not need to be able to sell it. But everything that I sell has to be, or everything that I make has to be sold as of right now. Speaking of, we actually have mystery box options right now, including Halloween mystery box options. I always have different stuff available. If y'all have money, if you need something, if you want a gift, if you need Halloween stuff, if you want a mystery box, I offer all of those. The mystery boxes double guaranteed your investment, just like everything else pretty much that I do. Mystery boxes, we can do different tiers. We can do different kinds of mystery boxes. If you don't smoke, we can do non-functional mystery boxes. If you smoke flower or oil, more than one or the other, we can do mystery boxes that are geared towards those. You just gotta let me know beforehand. Or if you're just straight up like, hey, I want a $50 Halloween mystery box, go for it. I'll toss whatever into it, but you'll obviously get double investment on each of them, guaranteed. Some will have even more than that. Some I can guarantee will have triple your investment, just because that's mystery boxes. Some have better stuff than others. Right, yeah, I'm just not going to show any of the pumpkins if that's the case. If that is what's causing the issue. Oh, high protein diet. I'm gassy tonight. If I fart on accident forgetting that y'all are here, you're welcome. That's for free. I do have a feeling that's going to end up happening because I disassociate, and sometimes when I reassociate, I don't remember that we're recording or that we're still live. So I'll fully, like, I'll probably fart or, like, scratch my balls or something. Well, yeah, it'll happen. I know it's going to happen. That's one of the things I've been thinking about. It's like, damn, you disassociate so hard you forget that the camera's going sometimes. You're totally going to fart on camera one of these times. That's like the easiest thing to do when disassociating. You're like, oh, okay, time to fart. Oh shit, I'm recording. No, fuck yeah, Kel. That's yeah, that's what I meant. So I know Lexi doesn't smoke. There's a few of us in here that don't. So if y'all want Christmas mystery boxes, I do ornaments as well. We do Christmas ornaments, like we do ornament packs, mystery packs, mystery boxes, all that good stuff. I have options for all.
Country. One of them was Rio de Angelo, and in his package there was a letter with instructions and a cassette tape. Rio de Angelo, that's not his
Rio
real
de
name,
Janeiro?
that's his group name. He was a former member, and they must have trusted him enough to give him this final task. He was told in the instructions to go to the mansion and enter through the kitchen door, which would have been unlocked. He says he knew what he was going to find when he went into the house. So he sprayed cologne on his shirt.
Definitely Arctic.
And then he walked us.
We can do either just full Christmas packs, or we can do mystery bundles or ornament bundles as well. Obviously, the ornament bundles will have assorted ornaments and different stuff like that. I just thought about we can do little present ornaments as well. Put little bows on them, bows on the top. Obviously, I have the icicle pendants. My brain just goes way too fucking fast sometimes. And my mouth can't keep up. I was gonna say, I also have icicle pendants. Obviously, I make icicle pendants because those are the most popular pendants, or most popular ornaments to make. But it came out as, obviously, icicle pendants. So here's some examples of those. Can put ropes on them or just hang them on the tree just like this, but different kinds, different lengths, icicle pendants. We can do candy canes, presents, different assorted bundles. That'd be fun to do some Nightmare Before Christmas packs too. Some Nightmare Before Christmas, oh, that's in the other room, the Nightmare Before Christmas pendant that I made. Yeah, ornaments for sure, for sure.
Silently through the house, room after room after room, just filled with what I'm sure was quite an eerie sight.
Filled with dead bodies
People
and some custom
laying in
Nikes.
every room. Completely still, almost like they're sleeping, but they have shrouds over their heads. The blinds were drawn from the inside.
Yeah, sounds good.
So even though it would have been light outside, inside the house it would have been dark. Rio D'Angelo also began to film what he was seeing as he walked through the house.
Oh, Arctic, I just now remembered. Were you ever able to find that LED remote? Is that what these buttons on the top are too as well? And if not, if I were to get one, can I program it to it? I think that's one thing that I was supposed to ask about on the list. I don't have a list of things to ask you, just the proverbial list. Look at those custom Nikes.
This was March 26th, so the bodies had only been there for a few days.
That was the real recording.
It was warm outside, and they had started to decompose. And
Also,
officers
is the changing lights for the remote, was that for the remote for the lights that change in the front, or do the fans change color too? I see that this changes colors. Looks like all of it changes colors. Gotcha, so just an infrared remote. Is that for which for the fans? Cool. Okay. I think I actually have one in the house somewhere. Because I bought the LED strips the Amazon strips. If it's the same remote and you can just aim it at it, then I have that around the house somewhere.
On the scene could smell them before they even walked in.
Nice. Okay.
The first
it should be that then.
Reported that there were 39 male victims in the house because they were all wearing the same clothes and sneakers, and they all had short haircuts.
I was gonna say what? None of them could be female. It's because they all had shaved heads.
Across the world, an apparent mass suicide.
Similar, yeah, okay.
Santa Fe. We're looking at the site where 39 young men have been found dead.
I'll try it. I'll let you know if it works.
Men who dressed alike and men with an apparent tragic mission. Mass suicide.
We're going to do that directional cat next.
A mass suicide. The group we're talking about here, we know, is a group called Heaven's Gate.
So when it went public, it was first reported on the news that it was a cult who had taken their lives, but they were all men. This gave the families of Heaven's Gate some false hope. They thought, my child's not in an all-male cult. There's women in the cult that my child's in, so this cannot be.
Already wiping them fingerprints off that I put there.
Very shortly after the bodies were found.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that thing so crispy.
Last flame of hope that they had, that their child had survived this. Wayne Cook and Charles Humphrey had joined the cult or the group Heaven's Gate in the 70s. But they had both parted ways with the group in the months leading up to the suicides. Wayne's wife,
why do I feel like that
Sylvia,
remote is just like right here on the top of my head?
She was one of the people who was found dead in the mansion that morning. Not even 2 months later, on May 7th, 1997, both of these men would check into a Holiday Inn not far from the Heaven's Gate mansion. They would take the same phenobarbital and applesauce mixture. They would try to join their fellow crew members. The two men were discovered wearing black sneakers and purple shrouds. Wayne Cook did not make it, but Charles Humphrey was found in time. They were able to get him to the hospital, and he was soon released. When Charles was released and went home, he figured this was his sign to keep the message alive and keep spreading it around the world to everybody who would listen. In February of 1998, Charles Humphrey would attempt to join his fellow crew members again, and this time he would succeed. He killed himself with carbon monoxide, and when his body was found, there was a purple shroud next to it. He was wearing black sweatpants and a black t-shirt, and an armband that said Heaven's Gate Away Team, and in his pocket, there was a $5 bill and a roll of quarters. Two other former Heaven's Gate
I didn't
members
find my
also took their
remote,
own lives
but I
to
found
join
some
Heaven's Gate.
AAA batteries I was
Something that
looking for
really disturbs me
earlier.
about this entire thing.
I
is
do know the
that
remote
these
is in
people
that
died.
area I was looking for,
Whether
though.
you think it was smart of them or stupid of them, or if they were manipulated, or if they
Don't
didn't
put.
know
Does it
well,
pull air through the
died.
bottom too?
There's people out there trying to profit off of it. The San Diego public administrator held an auction to basically sell off the things that were left in the house, including the bunk beds that they died at.
You want to sell the bunk
They
beds?
said it was to compensate for the investigation
I mean, honestly,
that they had
I
to
would kind of
conduct
want
into
one.
mass suicide.
I'm over here talking about
Immediately
wanting the shoes so the beds wouldn't be too far behind it.
to follow. And a man named Nick Markowitz, in partnership with Rio de Angelo, a cult member who had filmed and recorded what he saw, they sold the television rights to ABC for like a movie of the week.
Are you going to
That's
show the
what
film?
these people's lives were worth in the end. A cheap ABC movie of the week. So who are the people who were
They do have that clip
cult
of the guy
at
actually
Heaven's
walking
Gate?
through and seeing
At
all
first
the.
glance, it would seem like they were people
bodies
who
and
were
shit.
kind of in the same position that Bonnie Lou and Marshall were when they met, whose lives were kind of in a shambles, who didn't have direction, who weren't
Shambles.
sure about what the meaning of
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom.
was. or if there even
My mind is
was
so all
meaning
over the
at
place,
all.
my bladder
These
is as
people would
well.
have felt like they were in a free fall, and everybody else around them seemed to know what they were doing, what their purpose was. These people felt like they had no idea. And maybe some of these people were just lost souls who found a place to belong and held onto it till the very end. The most common theme and thread throughout every single person who was a part of this group, whether they came and went or whether they stayed till the end, was that they were seeking something. They were seekers. The group sent out the message that if you are someone who has felt like you don't belong, or you've had to search for answers when those around you do not, you're meant for this. You are one of us. You belong here. You are special, an otherworldly being trapped in a human shell. That is why you felt different all your life, because you are. And who among us hasn't felt lost in life at one point or the other? Who here hasn't felt like the odd man out? Or that you were meant for something more that life just wasn't giving you? Who hasn't wondered and looked up at the stars and felt so small?
1 sec, I'm gonna
and
refill
said to themselves, "Is this
my
it?
filter.
Is
Ooh,
this
just
it?
walking in here and seeing
Was
that
it
computer here,
more than
just seeing this
out there?
here is
They
so.
weren't all
Oh,
hippies
that's so
or
awesome.
wanderers or people who had experienced some loss or hardship. A lot of them were middle upper class members of society. They had good jobs, they were highly educated, they had strong family structures. Some were young, some were old, but they all felt that the world didn't hold for them what they needed at a soul deep level. One of the people who joined was named Gal Mater. She was a young girl. She grew up in Sag Harbor, Long Island, to a really warm and loving family. They had a swimming pool. They would throw.
Walking in here and seeing that is like seeing a fucking
She was really
wild
close with her parents, not close in the way that
aquarium.
she's like, yeah, my parents, I love them, but like she wanted
I'm
to
gonna
hang
put some.
out
I'm
with
gonna
her
put cool
parents.
things in there.
She
I
was
want to put.
beautiful
I'm gonna
and
put
smart and socially conscious and aware. She didn't use paper
some
towels.
little
because she was
figures in
concerned
there.
with the environment. She loved animals. She left Long Island to move to California with her boyfriend, and there they opened up a little shop. They lived in the hills. They became a part
Good water.
of the, kind of new age culture. They made a lot of friends, and then something happened.
Yes.
We're not sure what
This is further
happened.
this way a little bit,
But
which I
Gail
like.
decided to join Heaven's Gate. Could have been because her shop failed. Could have been because she broke up with her boyfriend. Regardless, she took one last trip cross-country with her father because she was going back to California, and her father took the opportunity to have a road trip with her and drive with her, and he recorded this, and you could tell she's a good girl. She's a normal young girl. She's sitting with him, they're talking, they're looking at the sights.
Yeah, I've seen people put little cute things in there. I'm looking forward to figuring out what I want to put in there.
Pleasure it was to travel together.
That first thing I'm thinking is the glow in the dark little Buddha statue that Jax got me or sent me somewhere in there. I'll figure it out. I don't want to start doing that yet. It'll end up way too full. It's gonna have stickers on it too. It's gonna have stickers all over it. Like how my, I don't know if y'all, I'll flip it around real quick. Come on, flip. This. My oxygen machine, as slapped up as that is, that's as slapped up as the white on this is probably gonna be. I'll make sure not to cover any of the air things, but I want it like here. I'll make sure that stays uncovered. Like, so the last time I did that was with my Volkswagen, my 2003 Volkswagen VR6. Underneath this, actually, underneath this decal was different stickers, different brightly colored stickers was all underneath this. So this was flat black and I had stickers showing all through here. And so I wanted to do similar with that. So it's fucking sick clean here and then random cool stuff here. Nothing too pick outable. I don't want it to be like pop culture stuff, I don't think, unless I run out of stickers. I think just brightly colored like text and cool stuff like that. Maybe. For now I'm gonna keep it like this though, nice and clean. I won't start doing anything like that just yet. Oh, you know what would be fucking sick too? I've seen a fish tank too. I've seen a bunch of videos now that I've started looking at them. I want to do my image, my good time friend, my pal, my rotten soldier. This is my other logo, I guess you could say. This is what I draw everywhere. This is my lonely balloon. This one's not so lonely though. I want to do a little ink or a paint pen of that right here or something on the glass somewhere. This is glass too, right here. It's gonna go right on the. You can't see where I'm pointing. With the opposite corner of this, how this glass is black right here. There's enough space on this top left corner to do it, and it won't even cover the clear glass at all. Oh, this is so cool. All right, Dick, you're awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for this, for the opportunity. I'm gonna be sending you a bunch of extras as well with the next stuff. Oh shit, did I take that? I didn't take that out. Did I take that out of the kiln? I took that out of the kiln, right? I mean, it's not gonna. I didn't take that out of the kiln, did I? I didn't take that out of the kiln. It's not gonna hurt it. I mean, you can run those. You can run that. Run stuff. You can run stuff through the kiln. Take a breath. It's okay. It's not going anywhere. It's all here, and it's all there. All the stuff made it. All the stuff made it. You can run stuff through the kiln as many times as you want. It doesn't like get it any harder. I mean, I guess a second annealing cycle would just make it to where it's extra annealed. You don't have to worry about anything in there being not annealed. But you can leave stuff in the kiln as many times as you want. It's just, I completely forgot to take it out of there. That's okay. Mineral oil, so a full one or the tubes, because my friend actually is also a glass blower, and I'm almost positive they custom built or custom blue glass for the tubes that they had in theirs. They blew the tubes for that. I don't know why. My brain is not working. I think I'm realizing I overstimulated myself with how excited I was with all of this. Because I have been moving a bunch of stuff around the past couple of days in prep for it, but it's more an excitement than anything. It's just been a really, really good day. I've been very excited today, and I think that's what's doing it. My brain is just going too fast because not only is that here and that new, but I got the new keyboard in, which this alone would have made me this excited, let alone the fucking thing that it goes to. I bought the new Call of Duty and played the new Call of Duty beta, and it was fucking awesome. Had fun playing that too. Yeah, this is good stuff. Good things are looking up. I hope y'all are having a good time as well. If not, then I hope every day is getting better for you. You heading to bed? Oh wait, Jay's heading to bed. I was gonna say, wait, you talking to me, Art? Good night, Jay. I appreciate you, Jay. Yeah, good stuff happening. What kind of mineral build or mineral oil? I've seen the crazy ones where they have literal fucking fountains in them, and those are wild. If you do end up making one, I'll send you something made out of glass that you can put in there somewhere. Unless it's a tube system. I know you don't want to put anything in the tubes. Unless you want to get the tubes custom made. That would have to be pretty exact measurements and stuff, which would be doable. Would be very doable. Don't get me wrong. That would be very cool as well. Especially if we did UV reactive glass or glow in the dark. Nah, there's so many possibilities with glass blowing. And especially since we've combined this new love. You've got me. Oh, I don't like how that is unstable. It's not. It's got a little something underneath one of their. That's okay. I'm just not gonna shake it around. We're combining new loves. So this is gonna be a new hobby and a new interest, and I'll also probably end up doing a water cooled one as well, just for shits and gigs. Get it? Yeah, there's a joke in there. Fish tank, yes. You have to, yeah. If you're gonna end up doing anything like UV, if you want to do a UV switch as well, I'll send you. We can do coral. We can do UV coral. You can do fish. We can do an electric eel. We can do a moray eel coming out of somewhere. Unlimited. We can do an underwater Mario scene. I mean, obviously, it would probably be a lot easier to just get vinyl figures and stuff like that at that point, but it's doable. It's doable. The mineral oil doesn't really evaporate, right? You don't have to keep refilling it. Does it?
Gail wasn't lost. She wasn't
burn
homeless.
off, right?
She had a family she loved who would take care of her. She
if you build it,
nothing.
I will come.
She wasn't like Bonnie Lou or Marshall's who had gone through some traumatic separation of family and was alone. There are a lot of former members who got out before things went bad, and they look back on their experience with Heaven's Gate very differently. Some of them rave about it and say they don't regret it at all. In fact, they almost regret not being with the group at the end. Some of them have more negative memories of Marshall.
That's wild how long this cult was around for.
Former member Stephen Hill was one of those
40 years.
who really had a bad experience. He says the group was absolutely brainwashed.
Oh yeah, you'll hear it. You'll hear it
Applewhite
first.
created an unequal power dynamic because he was lonely and he wanted attention.
When we
Steve and his wife
strike
Yvonne,
it big and start
were
making
living
crazy
alone.
money
They had
and
two
have
children,
unlimited
and she
builds.
was pregnant with twins, but they thought they were being harassed. They would get weird
What's the word
phone
I'm
calls
looking
in the
for?
middle
Budget.
of the night. Their vehicles were being vandalized, and Yvonne believed she was even being harassed at work. The more they would tell people what was happening, the more people would say, "You're overreacting, calm down." They became very paranoid. They tried to transfer through work and leave the state, but Yvonne being pregnant made that very difficult. So Steve took to the internet for answers, and there he found Heaven's Gate. And he brought the idea to his wife, and she was on board for it. They thought this was an escape. They thought this was an answer to their problems.
Make sure the TV's not getting warm since it's closer to here now
They
too.
began to think everybody was out to get them. The simple
Well, it
life
doesn't
of
have to
Heaven's
be now that
Gate,
I
the
think about
promise
that.
of a utopic next level, they felt like this was exactly what they needed, and they wanted to escape.
Yeah, this can pretty
2
much
weeks
be
after
right
giving
up against
birth
there.
to their twins, Yvonne and Steve abandoned their now 4 children, and they joined Heaven's Gate.
I don't want it to
Just
cut
a few
that
weeks
corner off in the
Yvonne
TV though.
expressed an interest in leaving. She didn't want to be there anymore. So Marshall Applewhite came into the room. Steve was asked to leave, and within an hour, Yvonne said she changed her mind. She told her husband, "Where am I going to go?" Once, Steve had an ear infection, and Applewhite like banished him from the house, made him go outside because
Get
he
that
said
ear out of here.
that sickness, Steve's sickness, was a bad influence on the other members.
His infected ear was a bad influence.
For an hour and a half with his wife yelling, tell this thing to leave at him the whole time. I'm not sure if she was talking about the ear infection.
Yeah, that's up there, right?
Or if
That's,
she was talking about Steve.
that's
But
a lot
eventually
of
Steve said
moving
he would
parts.
leave. Yvonne went in to get Applewhite and Yvonne came back out, put him in a car, and they were like, bye. Get out of here with your rebel ear infection, trying to corrupt everybody in there. Steve says on his way to the airport, he got a call from Yvonne, and he was so excited because he was like, yes, she wants me to come back and get her. I knew she was
Arctic, this one is not for you, but if you like it, we can make you one as well. This one is custom for someone
He went back
else.
home to Ohio. He did not
This is a
reconnect
directional
with his children.
cap.
He basically just walked around in a stupor, trying to figure out how he could get
Getting
her
much
back.
better at
He even sold
making
his
them very
computer to buy
skinny.
a used Saab because he remembered how much she liked foreign cars, and he just
Gotcha.
pictured himself driving up to the Heaven's Gate mansion in this car.
Oh, wait.
Where she would just see it.
I read
and
that
be
on
like,
the
oh my God,
on the
this is what I've been
phone,
waiting
not
for,
on
and
that.
he would
My
save
phone
her,
is
we would drive
behind.
away together.
My phone
But
is way
his hope
behind.
was crushed when he saw the aerial footage of the Heaven's Gate mansion, and the next day he got the call, letting him know that his wife was one of the people who had taken her own life.
Yeah, this
Who are
is
the
this
others?
is turning out really
This
nice
is a big
as well.
question. What kind of people join a group like this?
I keep looking at that
and then
fucking
willingly sign
computer.
on
It's very distracting
to
in
kill
the
themselves
best way
in a
possible.
mass suicide?
And I
I
wanna
could tell you
know
all
about you.
every single one of them, but this
I
video
wanna
would be 10 hours long.
dig
But I
around
want
your
to go over
guts.
with you quickly some of the things about these people, because I want you to see they weren't all hippies. They weren't all disconnected already from the world. They weren't all people who had nothing to live for.
Watch out, Stinky.
Raymond Allen Bowers was fresh out of a divorce. He loved his wife very much, and she left him.
Dang it, that keeps
Then his
unplugging
brother died,
my laptop.
so he was in a really bad place. He joined the group for a while, then he left and actually worked with a
My
band
gas is on, did I?
as a
Yes, I
musician.
did. Did I? Yes, I did.
Then he saw one of the group members again while he was out on tour with the band, and he went back.
And what do you want to say anything about your return to the
The same kind of process happened to me. I left in approximately latter part of 1981 after being in the class about 6 years approximately. And I was overcome thinking, wanting to see the vehicles, family and things like that. And didn't leave a note or anything because I knew who my real family was, but I just had a feeling I needed to go back out into the world, per se, to see what it was like and to see what might be there. But I knew in my heart I'd always reconnect and always be back. And I didn't know how it was going to transpire, but it just seems like I had instructions to leave at the time. I didn't understand at the time that this so happened to be back. I was breastfeeding not long ago.
Yeah, I got you right.
Well, we were all happy to see you come back. We know what a struggle it was being out there. But
I hope you don't mind that I call you different names in the different places.
especially
I just go by what I see on the screen. It's easiest to address people like that.
And here's Stephen Terry McCarter. As you'll be able to see, he was one of the more devout, die-hard members of Heaven's Gate. I also believe he was the one who suffered the botched castration and was very happy afterwards.
But that's okay, we tried.
How long have you been in this classroom circumstance?
I've been in years. Since Valentine's Day, 21 years ago. This is the happiest day of my life. I mean, I've been looking for this for so long. Some would probably sit here and, I mean, somebody on the other side of this camera watching this tape would probably say, what's going on? You know, you all must not have a life, or you're deluded, or you're brainwashed, or whatever the thinking might be. It's hard to tune into. From our perspective, from my perspective, this is Hudson. I mean, this is the answer to everything. You know, these flesh vehicles. I mean, if you use the analogy of a car, and you know, people may keep their cars for a long time before they finally wear out and clunk out. They die on them, and they go get another car. Or some people, they say, well, here's a newer model, it's much nicer. And
he's just spouting rhetoric. He's spouting the cult's rhetoric right now.
So here they go with the new one. I mean, that's not all we're talking about. It's not a big deal. This isn't a troubling circumstance. Don't take it as that. It's just a gateway, just a draw.
And this is Gail Mater, the young woman who went on a cross-country trip with her father to California, and then she joined Heaven's Gate.
Well, I just want to let everyone know how lucky and happy I feel to be here, and let you know that what we're about to do is certainly nothing to think negatively about. We're all choosing on our own free will to go to the next level with T and Bill. And they are certainly not what the media is going to paint them out to be. I never got to meet T in this incarnation in a human vehicle, but I can tell you that Bill is the most special, dignified, unhuman, objective person that you can ever meet. That's right. He's helped us so much and put up with so much and never done anything that seemed even close to the way a human would respond. And I guess that's really all I want to say.
That sounded pretty good.
And this is Julie, also known as Liv Odie. She was raised by a foster family, and she spent much of her childhood studying and eventually got her nursing degree from the University of Massachusetts at Amherst. She graduated cum laude in 1974. Shortly afterwards, she saw her best friend drown, and her birth father, Jules, with whom she'd always remained close, died of cancer. The deaths just made her collapse, and her brother Andrew says we could never get her back after that. Liv Odie would become Applewhite's personal nurse, and she was also the one who performed the botched castration.
Okay, we have Jan Odie and Liv Odie with us today. Liv Odie on the left, Jan Odie on the right. How long have the two of you been in this classroom circumstance?
Well, Jan Odie and I, both of us ended up being a couple that were in Oregon in 1975, and we took these two vehicles. You've probably heard of the news media story in 75 about a bunch of people disappearing from Walport, Oregon. Well, we're still here, but not for long. We're very happy and proud to have been members of Tito's class, and couldn't be happy about what we're about to do.
She doesn't sound very
that
happy.
was never an issue. Certainly, at times, temptations of the vehicle or dumb influences might turn our heads for this reason or that, but there's always a deep down knowing that from the moment of seeing T&O that this is why I'm here to take this vehicle and do this task. And always knew that I knew T&O from before this time, that there was strong recognition.
And the woman next to her is Judith Rowland. She was a homemaker. Her husband returned to his Ventura, California home after work on April 10, 1975, to find a note from Judy, his wife of 9 years. She left behind their 2 children, Cindy, 8, and Joey, 6, and wrote simply, "I went to work with the Lord." She was a former model. She was recruited into Applewhite's fold by her mother, Lorraine, who claims they were his first followers.
Only thing I can think is that, it seems like probably the ones who will be, the blame will be pointed at would be T&O, and we've always had free reign to come and go and believe or not believe.
Damn, yeah, this turned out really good.
Since day one in the class, and in fact, more times than not, T&O would put effort into pushing anybody out of the class that didn't want to be here. And
one sec, Arctic. I'll read your message in just 1 sec.
The truth the next level to be, and
I'm looking at this through the camera right now.
and the funny thing is
That soot on that top right
we
is
all
soot.
came, just human vehicles with minds entering those vehicles that had to take them over. And the crazy way that it works is that
Can we add a slight bend on the bubbler since it's...
behavior and guidelines that...
So the bub isn't in the kiln. The piece that I'm sending you extra is in the kiln. The bub is here. But the bub is specifically like this, so it sits like this as well. It'll sit with how much water it needs in there, but it also sits almost on that marble. Yeah, no worries. I see what you were thinking. Yeah, that is right there. The piece extra, or one of the extra pieces, is still in the kiln. Completely forgot to take that out of there when I took this out to show you. But yeah, this one turned out really nice. I couldn't figure out where I wanted to put this. I had this, but I didn't have this on here, and I was like, where the fuck can we put this without absolutely just ruining where it could go? I was like, I could put it at the front here, facing out that way, which was my first choice. And then I was like, okay, maybe I could put it up this way, attached like this, and I was like, that's just kind of awkward. And I was like, well, maybe like off this way. And then I was like, oh shit, well, what if I put it there? And I like it here. It looks kind of like a fucking space cruiser. Looks like Boba Fett's fucking... Or is it Jango Fett? It's Jango Fett. I haven't put water in it yet. Do you mind if I put water in it just so we see, make sure it doesn't fucking splash? I won't use it or anything. But some people are just like, no, it hasn't seen water yet. Don't put water in it. I've actually seen people say unused / not even put water in it. It's like, well, why would you not want to put water in it? Why would you not want to see that how it works? But if you want to see how it works, okay, I was gonna say, I appreciate you. I won't use it, just especially since we'll be shipping it. If that were ever the case, and it's actually really funny because a lot of people do use the pieces before they go out. A lot of the more expensive pieces obviously get tested, especially if they're ones designs people haven't made before. But you swash ISO through it, toss it back in the kiln, and it's brand new. Whatever was in there is no longer in there out of 1100 degrees. But yeah, I'll put water in it. I just want to make sure that whenever you do finger on and off, that we're not getting fucking water in the mouth. Sweet. It's perfect. I'm not gonna put my face in it just because it'll obviously look like I'm hitting it, so I'll just put it right here. But no water in the mouth. You can pull as hard as you want. Nice, I love it when that happens. Yeah, you can pull as hard as you want on this, no water in your mouth. Which obviously you don't ever need to pull that hard, but it's just cool when you can and you don't get any water in your mouth, so you don't have to worry about that either way. There's actually quite a bit of water in there too. Either way, it's gonna be fine sitting this way with how much water was in there. I make sure that whenever there's more water coming out of it as I'm flicking it like this. That's hilarious. I thought there wasn't a lot of water in there in the first place, and now you can actually put even more in there without getting any splash. I need to make one of these for myself. Because I like water pieces, and I like this style of piece as well, but I've never liked others, and I do like this one. I'm going to make one of these for myself at some point. Probably just a clear one though, because I'm too lazy to keep these clean. But yeah, that turned out nice. I need to make more of those in general. That's a really clean design. Thank you for sending me that picture. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like it. Oh, that's so loud.
the truth that they held becomes more apparent in behavior and discipline and ways of thinking that we had held all of our human vehicles became distasteful and something that was beneath us. So I have to say the same as Levodi, that the last thing that I would have thought on September 13th,
Yeah, just air rip.
1975 was that in a week
Just a little-
I would find myself as
little
part
test
of
rip.
a group and leaving behind my
I
human
need-
life and starting on this. But there was just a
Oh,
knowing
hello,
and
Miss
recognition.
Lucy.
I think recognition is probably a better word, knowing that
She just walked up and put her face in my hand.
that Tiendo were someone that I
Where's-
had known and respected prior to this incarnation.
I need to
Then
finish
you
that.
have
Let me take
David
it off the
Moore.
handle first.
He was described as an
Let me
angry,
see.
often emotional 19-year-old with a shock of dark wavy hair, and he stumbled upon the cult in 1975 when he had a meeting in a park near his home in Los Gatos, California. He disappeared soon afterward. David is the son of Nancy Brown.
I know that I was sent here for a task, and I'm not talking about this vehicle. I know that this vehicle was picked and prepped with my assistance and the Tiendo's, and was given a deposit. And that deposit in that vehicle sought and searched for the truth. And then my mind came in and started an incarnation back in 1975 in October.
I'll give you a hint.
when I first heard the
I'll give you a hint.
that.
It matches.
And once I heard that information,
And you might be able to catch a glimpse of it whenever I open the kiln.
I could say all the things that my
Gotta be quick though.
mistakes were said before me because I couldn't agree more. But I just want to say that I don't identify with this flesh vehicle.
Hey, me
Flesh
neither.
body. And those of you who see this
I think you
tape,
took the long way around for that though,
I'm
friends.
not sure who you will be, but some of you may have worked with me. I may have met you when we have been out in the world in service to the next level doing various tasks. And like Ginodi said, I wanted just to tell you who we were and what we were about, and now I can
That's
tell
so
you.
sad.
And I know that we are at the end, and I look very, very forward to this next major step of ours where we're going to be shedding these creatures, these primitive creatures that we have used for our lesson ground. And that we're going to be moving on to the next evolutionary level above human.
Like, says who, dude? This guy?
Vehicles that we're going to be
This dude?
using on the next level.
This guy you
Then there
met?
was Yvonne
Says so?
McCurdy Hill, Steve Hill's wife. The woman who abandoned
those stars
her
on that.
children, and then finally her husband, in order to join the cult right before they committed
Damn, this turned out
mass suicide.
really good. It looks like a top hat. We're gonna
long
call
do,
these. We're gonna call these top hats.
I've been in the class, will be 6 months Sunday. I think I may be
I really
the last
like this.
one up to this point to have come to be with Tiendo at this time. I'm very happy to be here.
I feel like they're all just looking for like family.
The only
They're
thoughts
looking
I
for
have
like
is the preparation
what
of
most people are looking
to
for
separate
is just
from
community.
Leave it all behind. There's nothing here for me. I want to look forward, keep my eye on Tiendo. That's my path.
And then there was Erica, the young girl who'd been so impressed with Frank Lyford's motorcycle so many years before. The one who had given him a hug in the
Keep
airport
looking at it.
on their way back home to Calgary for a short visit after she'd gotten permission from Marshall Applewhite.
What? I need. My laptop
choosing
goes dark so quickly.
become a member of the Kingdom of Heaven. And Tiendo are definitely members of the Kingdom of Heaven. They have shown through
I'm
their
so excited
example
to get my
everything.
to get the overlays started, get Streamlabs actually going because we're using Streamlabs right now, but we're not using Streamlabs for what it should be used for. We're just using it as a streaming mechanism through the phone. We will be able to use Streamlabs to layer notifications over to here and put like the Dono King here. We'll do We'll do the raffles on this TV. Oh yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I feel that dishonored. I feel like most people look suspicious walking through a yard at 3 a.m. But then again, if you are of a darker hue, it is quite profile-y for someone to say that. But again, like I just said though, I feel like anybody walking through a yard at 3 a.m. is kind of sketchy. But the likelihood of you getting pulled over by a cop for doing it is much higher if you are of a darker tone. Or depending on, just depending on where you're at, and just depending on what area you're in. Anybody walking through the yard will get pulled over. I'm sorry that happened though. Are you okay? Not to make light of the situation. I hate when that happens myself. That shit gives me anxiety. Also, y'all can't even fucking see me anymore. I need to. It's because I wanna have the computer in. Okay, good. Just making sure, Dishonored. Glad you're okay. It's making me want. Yeah, it's making me want to have this in the screen the entire time. That's why you can't see my face. What do I feel like it's zoomed in though? It's not. It's not zoomed in at all. It's just super far down that way, isn't it? Oh, that sign fell over. Don't want anybody thinking we're supporting that. This is what we support.
That they've done, but they are not.
We'll change it after this. I want to watch happy things. This is making me sad.
Behavior. They do not react the same way.
I feel bad when people get manipulated like this.
It's been a joyful experience.
But it's very
to be here
in your face with these
with them.
films, with the personal
I wish I could
goodbyes.
express the gratitude I have towards all the effort and the patience that they've given me and my classmates. And I know that's where it gets choked up too, and I can get choked.
I almost started trying to think about where I'm going to move stuff again. I need to not do that and just keep blowing glass. Oh, hello, Lucy. I do need to make more color prep, though, I think.
But what's really
That
similar
bird is so loud.
about these people, though? What's similar?
Right, Lucy?
Not all of them, but a lot of them experienced loss of somebody. Loss of a loved one, a father, a divorce, some sort of failure in their life that caused them to feel human and weak. Some sort of isolation, some sort of event that made them question life and death and the world and outer space. Were they crazy because they believed in aliens?
Or are
Were
we
they
crazy?
because the world to them had become an ugly place and they were tired of being in it? Were they crazy because they thought they were special and meant for something bigger and the people around them couldn't understand it? Why do we enjoy stories like Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter
Watch out,
so
Stinky.
much? Because the
Watch
characters
out,
in
Stink.
these books, they
I gotta
came from
back up.
humble beginnings. They came from nothing. They were nothing. They were just normal people. A little orphan boy who never fits in and lives in a cupboard under the stairs is actually
And a
the
super
only
transphobic
living
creator.
descendant of a great wizard family. Harry Potter was the boy who lived. He was attacked by Voldemort, but his mother's sacrifice protected him from that so that he could go on.
Oh, this is dusk. I thought this was
the
green.
world and everyone in it.
Actually,
in
we're gonna use
Voldemort's
this.
evil plan. Frodo Baggins is a nobody hobbit.
Baggins, I love the way she just said that.
He inherited the ring, and along with it, the quest
Love
to
the way
destroy
she
the
just
ring
said
through a
that.
treacherous journey where the forces of evil are trying to kill him at all costs. These stories appeal to us because they're an escape from our sometimes boring and mundane lives. It's fun to imagine that we could be wizards or royalty.
I am a wizard. Look at that.
Or
Oh,
somebody
shit.
powerful, masquerading as just a regular, normal human being. Was this a cult, or was it a group of like-minded people who in the end found what they wanted? They found each other, and in doing so, they found acceptance and peace. The thing I struggle with is
I
that
just
life
finished
lifetime.
that directional
They
cap,
were
and now
encouraged
we are
to
going to make
at times.
another directional
you were on
path.
board for everything, he would want you to leave. He didn't want you to be there. That was probably because he didn't want you causing dissent.
Or at least
in
the
rest
prep
of the
for
group.
it.
He didn't want you spreading your doubts. But still, nobody was trapped.
Oxygen machine's gonna turn on here in a
physically,
sec.
at least. I do think there was that feeling of finally
And this
being
is about to
accepted and
end.
finally having a home and a family.
So,
That was what was keeping them there. The
Just kidding,
decisions
no,
to
it's
give
not.
away
That's
their
enough time
belongings
to
and
prep this.
disconnect from their loved ones, it was a suggestion made by Applewhite and Nettles, but it was a decision made by each individual person. They made
so
that
great.
decision. Nobody forced them or could have forced them to do that. In the end, they took that lethal mixture
Yeah.
on their own. This wasn't
It's
Jones'
on the far right in the back.
armed men lined up with rifles trained on you as you walked up to get your cup of poison. They did it willingly. They did it peacefully. There was no struggle. There was no pressure. And I have a feeling, even if at the very end somebody had wanted to change their mind, Applewhite would have opened the doors and said, yeah, get out of here. You're not elevated like us. Leave. Did they actually believe that they were going to be getting on a spaceship and going off to some extraterrestrial utopia? Or were they just tired of the world and how ugly it had become to them? Or sad?
I keep looking at that fucking computer. I
Maybe
need
there's
to
something left for them
keep
here,
my
and the
eyes
only
on my
thing
work.
They had left was the people in that group, and if those people were going to go, they didn't want to stay on Earth without them. I do have a sneaking suspicion that Marshall Applewhite didn't believe his own teachings. I think he deluded himself eventually into believing it. I think he did manipulate people into believing it. I blame him for even giving these people the idea to begin with. But in the end, how much blame can we place on Bobby Lou Nettles and Marshall Applewhite? In the end,
all of it.
These people did have free will. They weren't trapped. And
That's what coercion is. What do you mean?
They were living in a mansion in suburban California. The door was open. They could have left at any time.
What?
And they chose not to. And in the end, maybe that was the right decision for them. Now
What?
that mansion, once they all killed themselves in it,
It's kind of victim blaming.
put on the market and tried to sell it, but they couldn't. They couldn't even get anywhere close to what.
Am I the only one who thinks that's very victim blaming?
They knocked the house down. They even changed the name of the street because there was just so much bad memories and connotations attached to it. And they built a whole new house, and it's on a whole new street now. So I wonder if anybody lives there. In conclusion,
Open to kill him.
I love this world. It's dark.
I mean, like, I get where they're coming from. Like, yeah, like, at any point you could have walked out the door, but imagine saying that to, like, an abused spouse. Like, someone in a domestic violent relationship. Like, oh, why didn't you just leave?
But I don't.
Pretty, kind of insensitive.
I am very connected to my shell and my vehicle. And that's why I have a hard time sometimes thinking about dying, because what's going to happen to my body after? People will be like, well, it doesn't matter, you're not there anymore. But this body, I do connect it to who I am.
Yeah, because you're still in
These
it.
are the arms that I hold my children in every night.
Yeah,
These are
that's
the
because
hands
it's your
that
children.
my
You're not
husband
really connected to them
set
anymore.
our marriage vows to each other. Every scar or stretch mark or mark on my body is connected to a very specific event in my life. And I do attach my soul to my body.
Dang it, I didn't
and
have
that's
any.
okay.
Oh, wait, yeah, I
I will take this world with the sadness that it comes with the hurt that you can sometimes feel, because without the sadness and without the hurt.
Right, yeah, I don't think that was thought all the way through,
and the
right?
love don't mean as much. When you truly feel like actual happiness and joy.
Like, damn, was the door locked?
You've experienced the opposite before, because you've been sad, and you've been low, and you've been hurt.
Dang, they didn't even have a gun on you, and you didn't leave?
When you're not, and you feel like
And, like, I get from her perspective, she's thinking about, like, compared to Jonestown, yes, that's a good point to make.
On the next level,
But think about it not compared to Jonestown.
That is a truly human experience that I would not trade for the world. Ever. So I can understand why some of these people made the decision they made. But it would never be the decision that I would make. I'll take 80, hopefully 90, maybe 100 good years on this earth with the people that I love.
I don't think she's very neurodivergent.
In
I think she is a little bit.
Celestial utopia, where I don't have the people I love.
But not.
Where I don't even know what love is or experience it. Sorry that got weird there at the end with my musings, but let me know what you guys think in the comments.
Not like omnipotent level.
Which side do you think you would have been on?
Autism, to where it's like, oh no, I totally could have seen that.
All connection.
But at the same time, I see the what's weird is that she's always
on the side
talking about. She's always talking about how she sees it from both sides. This is the first time she's been like, nope, don't see it.
And I would rather take the really good with the bad rather than.
I also think that they're in a bad place right now. At the beginning of this, remember they're talking about how everything gets better and bad stuff passes and this and that. I think they're in a bad place mentally and they're trying to convince themselves of this right now. It sounds to me a lot like that.
All the time, like just floating along in your alien body in some utopia.
See?
So I told you I had some quick channel news, and basically it's just that my next video that I'm working on will be in Mystery Monday, which will be up this coming Monday, and it is the Scott Peterson case. Now I know that's not a mystery, right? He's on death row, but there are so many people who've requested this case because of the fact that he's saying he's innocent, and some people believe him. So I'm going to go over the case with fresh eyes, although I think he's guilty, or I did think he was guilty before going into this research. I am looking at all the research with fresh eyes and an open mind so that we can kind of figure out if it's possible if he's innocent or not. And I'm actually coming up with some good stuff, so I'm excited for that.
What should we put on after this?
Coming up very soon. I am working with somebody on it now, and just waiting to get a sample so I can make sure the quality and everything's good. And I can't wait to show it to you guys. I'm so excited. I've been working so hard on it, and I can't wait to share it with you guys. So we should be hopefully hearing about that mid-February. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you more than anything. I gotta tell you, again, I know I was mushy at the beginning, and I'm gonna end mushy as well. Love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being my community and my support system. You are everything to me. And I cannot wait to see you next time. Have a great day, stay kind, and stay beautiful. Bye.
Going through the world that does not live the same way that you weren't looking forward to this.
That's me. Gotcha.
I'm excited.
We have no fear. We're proud and looking forward to what's ahead. And we believe all our classmates feel the same way.
How good I feel about being here and being given this opportunity.
Yeah, this is cold.
To go to the next level. Just the opportunity, the gift. It's just overwhelming. It's the only word that I can come up with. I'm the happiest person in the world.
And that we might see you all again, and then we might not, but we hope that you remember us as we were, and not how other people are trying to tell you that, you know.
The whole thing is about service to the next level. And I have no doubt that I'm very happy, and this is a very joyous time for the class to be able to be returning home.
It's my choice to lay down my borrowed physical body to prove to the next level my love and the trust I have.
Wait, music. Excalibur, Excalibur, from the oh, damn, I just stretched my, from the United Kingdom, we are coming to you, she's going to California. Soul Eater is one of my favorite animes. Actually, Soul Eater is my favorite anime. Are you looking Arctic? Wow. Excalibur, yeah. I've always wanted to do. You can't even really see it. I'm looking at the camera or the video right now. It's hiding behind the pumpkin. Excalibur's top hat and his face is something I've wanted to make for a while. I'll do it eventually. We're gonna do how it's made. Yeah, you couldn't even see it. I checked. I looked at the camera. Prepackaged sandwiches. It was hiding behind the pumpkin. The pumpkin's too big to even see past it.
In today's hustle and bustle world, it's not uncommon to forego brown bagging and instead to grab a meal on the go. It's not surprising to see that food retailers, from mega supermarkets to tiny convenience stores, carry prepackaged sandwiches for the hungry in a hurry customer.
No worries, we're not going to be up too much later. We're going to make this one other cap and then call it a night. Just so I can start moving some other stuff around. There's too much stuff on the tables right now. I need to clear the tabletops here in a little bit.
Ready-made. Retail customers specify which ingredients they want in their sandwich order, and the factory sets up the assembly lines accordingly.
No way that was just a prawn sandwich. Is that a shrimp sandwich?
Retail customers specify
Shrimp with
which
mayonnaise.
they want in their sandwich order, and the factory sets up the assembly lines accordingly. The first step is to load
Still sitting at work?
into an automated machine.
My bad, we're back. That was a bad one. Can't wait till that's not happening anymore. Might be tomorrow.
The machine separates the slices in the loaf. Then, because this sandwich requires it,
Dishonored, it means you're behind a little bit. Make sure when you hover over the screen that the live button is red. The little live
production line, where first
next to it, the little button is red.
Squirts on the quantity and type of mayonnaise the customer
Mayonnaise. Why do you say it like that?
Workers manually
Barehanded?
specific ingredients such as cold cuts or grated cheddar cheese.
Why aren't they
Workers look
placed
for
closer together and you
the
just do a
slicer.
continuous stream of them?
The customer has specified the size and weight of the slices it wants in the sandwich, and the factory programs the slicer accordingly.
And why isn't this going straight from here onto the sandwiches? You're wasting a whole extra step.
The slices go off to the assembly line where workers add them to the sandwiches.
What up, Brendan?
Next, they close up the sandwich.
Why do I feel like there's still a bunch of contrast? Does the screen or does the camera need to be wiped more? I feel like the camera needs to be wiped more.
They stack the sandwiches in piles of 2. The belt then brings the sandwiches to a mechanized
I
cutter.
think that's better.
The cutter works like a reciprocating saw.
Yeah, that's better.
Vertical blade oscillating at high speed as the sandwich travels through it. The stacked halves on each side will be packaged together as one sandwich.
Also, that
Some
LED light
sandwich
is just
produced in the
a
largest
lot of glare.
quantities Are made on a fully automated assembly line. A robot suctions up bread slices and places them on a moving
That's
belt.
enough slices. That's a good looking computer right there. I think I might start using this over here. Just bring this back and forth because this is what I use in my room. These little push sliders are so useful.
In production here,
I think I might just use that here.
a nozzle deposits a set quantity
A cult member has been ordained. Welcome to YouTube, Brendan. Appreciate you. We are getting sturdy over here on the tube. We've got a new computer in the house. It is not set up yet, but it will be soon. Look at that, we got notifications still. Brendan Miles has become a member. Look at that.
Next
Look at
up,
that.
an ultrasonic knife. It slices the sandwiches in two, using vibrations
Oh, hi,
caused
Lucy.
by high-frequency sound waves.
Do you think I was talking
This
to you?
cutting method gives a cleaner edge.
Is it all for you, Miss
Next,
Lucy?
robotic arms
Huh?
pick up half of each sandwich,
Is
spin
it all for
around,
you?
and stack it onto the other half. A robot grabs 4 finished sandwiches at a time and puts them in triangular plastic trays, which then move on to the sealing and labeling stations. Back on the semi-automated assembly line, workers stack the sandwiches manually and place them in individual plastic-lined cardboard packages.
We'll be able to host game nights and stuff as well, like
Brings them to a machine,
like
which pushes down the top
Call of
line
Duty
and
custom
fixes the
lobbies
shot.
and stuff a lot easier now.
The sandwiches hit store shelves within 12 hours of production. They stay fresh for an additional 3 days.
We'll be able to stream and game at the same time. That's wild. We may have to look back into. Well, I mean, we can game here. I was gonna say we may need to look back into Twitch, but why do another app? Just do it here. Also, gaming, mobile gaming or not mobile gaming, gaming is available on TikTok as well. Making a cap right now, Arctic. Fuck off.
When parts of the human body break down or are damaged, options are limited. Scientists are working on providing replacement parts on demand, like fingers, ears, and bladders. Laboratory-engineered bladders have already been successfully implanted in humans. The stuff of science fiction may soon be a reality. They begin with a mold, a finger mold on the right and an ear on the left. These molds can be made of synthetic polymers or natural materials such as collagen. Scientists will grow real cells on the molds. To obtain those cells, a scientist first extracts a small piece of cartilage, which is a type of connective tissue in the body. She chops it into little bits.
What?
She transfers them into
Chopping it?
to a test tube.
Chopping up some cartilage?
A special enzyme. This enzyme dissolves tissue, leaving only the cartilage cells. She then places the test tube in a centrifuge for a high-speed spin. This causes the cartilage cells to separate from the enzyme solution and settle on the bottom. She siphons off the liquid, and the tiny cells remain in the test tube. Next, she adds a red liquid. It's a culture medium. It will act as a fertilizer to stimulate cell growth. Transferred to a petri dish, she squishes the mix to dispense the cells. Then it's into an incubator warmed to 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit, body temperature. It's the perfect environment to spur more cell growth. Meanwhile, a computer-controlled machine builds a mold of the ear. It layers synthetic polymer to produce an authentic-looking shape. This process takes about 5 hours. In the meantime, the microscopic cells have multiplied 20 times. The scientist strips them onto the completed mold, where they continue to grow. In the future, cell-covered ear molds could be implanted under a patient's skin. Cartilage would form, and the body would accept the part as its own. Other scientists are working on growing blood vessels and heart valves. They start by extracting a type of stem cell from human blood. The researcher first fills a test tube with a clear, high-density solution. He adds diluted blood to the clear solution. Almost instantly, the different components of the blood begin to separate. The heavier red blood cells plummet, and the lighter stem cells rise to the top of the test tube. A spinning centrifuge leaves the components visibly separated, allowing scientists to retrieve the desired cells. they'll convert them to endothelial cells, which line the inside of blood vessels and heart valves. In the meantime, they construct the blood vessel mold. The scientists add solvent to liquid collagen, causing it to instantly dissolve. He adds little white beads. They're synthetic polymers. And it liquefied over a period of about an hour. They spray the collagen concoction onto a rod that spins, as the carriage moves it to and fro for even coverage. The collagen and polymer mixture quickly solidifies around the rod. The scientist slides off the now hardened biomaterial. He now has a mold for shaping a human blood vessel. He coats the mold with the microscopic endothelial cells, which by now have grown and multiplied. He then pumps fluid through it to stimulate blood flow. This conditions the cells to go with the flow and selectively operate as a real blood vessel. To grow a heart valve, they don't actually build a mold. They use a real valve from a pig. The scientist plunges the pig valve into a container filled with
Pig valve.
It goes into a machine that shakes it up. The agitation helps scrub off the cells, leaving only the valve skeleton. He saturates the valve skeleton with human cells, where they grow and thrive. The research team then pumps fluid through the valve, just like they did with the blood vessel. This trains the cells to do the work they would need to do in the human body. Even Dr. Frankenstein would be impressed.
I'd like to try a Lavazza coffee, please. Did she say a Lavazza?
No, she didn't.
Supermarket shelves are stocked with a vast selection of tasty ready-made salad dressings and marinades. Dressing adds instant pizzazz to salad, whereas marinade flavors and tenderizes raw food by slow penetration over a few hours prior to cooking. Salad dressings can be cream or mayonnaise-based, or oil and vinegar-based. This particular line of dressings and marinades is made entirely of certified organic ingredients. It's also gluten-free and sugar-free for those with celiac disease or diabetes. While the salad dressing stays much the same, the seasoning ingredients vary to create different flavors, such as the one we're about to see being made, sun-dried tomato and garlic vinaigrette. On the production floor, they start by heating water.
Ooh, this is not a comfortable seat. My buns hurt.
Next, they add dried basil. They pour all ingredients directly into the vortex created by the mixing blade to ensure thorough blending. Next, they add sun-dried tomatoes.
Sun-dried tomatoes.
Garlic. And salt. After 15 more minutes of mixing, they add soybean oil and extra virgin olive oil, both expeller pressed, meaning extracted from the source naturally using a mechanical press, and not the conventional
I need to take these shoes off.
process. The last ingredient is
My feet
gluten-free red wine vinegar.
are weirdly
Whereas
shaped.
the oils provide both taste and texture, this vinegar produces a full
Got a
body
long
flavor.
big toe.
Cooking another 20 minutes or so on high heat stabilizes the product, with an unopened dressing, a shelf life of up to a year.
No,
On the bottling line, a machine called the inverter flips the empty glass bottles upside down.
Why not just have them be already
And from
upside down?
underneath, an air nozzle shoots in a blast of filtered air. This loosens any dust or dirt particles inside the bottle, enabling a vacuum to then suction them out. Another inverter flips the bottles right side up again as they enter the filling machine.
What? What?
Exiting the filler, the bottles pass through a machine which dispenses plastic caps. Then, with a row of spinning discs, twist them on. Finally, a tamper-proof seal and labels. The marinade production process is much the same, but with different ingredients, of course. This batch is sesame teriyaki flavor, of which a key component is gluten-free tamari, a Japanese soy sauce made without wheat. Again, the process begins by heating water in a cook kettle. They pump in tamari, pour in salt, then powdered ginger. Next, minced garlic and sesame seeds. Then
I bet that
a
smells so good.
A natural sweetener that's low glycemic. They add pureed ginger. Then expeller pressed soybean oil, mixed with xanthan gum, a natural thickener. About 20 minutes cooking on high heat, and this sesame teriyaki marinade is ready for bottling. Like before, the glass bottles undergo a vacuum cleaning en route to the filler. There, pistons suck up the marinade like a syringe, then inject it into the bottles. The filled bottles go through the capper, then travel on a conveyor belt to the next machine, which slips a plastic neckband over each cap. A shot of hot steam.
Lucy, you stink. Did you just fart?
Tightly around the cap.
I smell that.
Tamper seal. Finally, the labeling machine applies glue to the back of the paper label, then wraps it around the passing bottle.
You're so stinky. Get down.
Besides flavoring and tenderizing raw food before cooking, you can also pour marinade over meat, fish, or vegetables while cooking.
I mean,
a surefire way to let the gourmet out of the bottle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, way ahead of you, Lucinda. I don't really sit down anyways. Oh, are we running out of propane? Might be running low on this tank of propane already somehow. Wow. Fucking can't ever tell what's gonna get me in trouble with like background music.
The electric car ruled the road early in the 20th century, and then the technology was surpassed by gas. Today the concept is cruising towards a comeback. Its resurgence fueled by concerns about pollution from gas-powered vehicles and by worries about overdependence on foreign oil. This sassy-looking sports car is leading the charge for change.
Is it sassy?
Just plug it into any electrical outlet, and after a few hours, it has enough juice for a drive through the countryside, or for quite a few jaunts around town.
Oh, is it a jaunty little thing?
There are no direct emissions, and if the power generated by the electrical plant is clean, everyone breathes a little easier. But with a price tag in the six-figure range, this eco-friendly roadster is a luxury product. Production begins with the first half of the gearbox. A worker bolts a brass fitting to the center, and then attaches plastic tubing to it. The tubing will deliver lubricant to the transmission's bearings. He inserts those bearings into slots in the gearbox and presses them into place using a hydraulic tool. He drips thread locking compound into screw holes and installs a device for locking the transmission. It's called the parking pawl. He applies more adhesive to screws and threads them through the pawl to the gearbox. Using a calibrated torque wrench, he tightens them to a precise setting. The transmission is single speed with 4 gears, which they install in the other half of the gearbox. These are helical gears. Their teeth are cut at an angle for gradual engagement and smooth operation. They're now ready for the rotor and the stator. Both are electromagnets, and together, they'll be the electric motor's driving force. They insert the rotor into the stator, where their 2 electromagnetic fields will interact to create torque, transforming electrical energy into mechanical energy. They hoist the rotor and stator assembly onto the gearbox and bolt them together. They attach cables for wiring the motor to the power electronics module later. It's a crucial part that processes and regulates the flow of battery power to the motor. This completes the electric motor drivetrain. They lower the drivetrain into the back of the pre-assembled car body. They position the motor mounts over slots in the steel subframe. And once in place, they bolt the drivetrain to the chassis. Now under the car, they pull back the rear suspension temporarily to attach the drive axle to the gearbox. The axle is equipped with a rubber-encased joint that allows a rear wheel to react to bumps independently, without reverberation to the other. The battery is next. Seen here in a display model of the powertrain, the metal pack contains more than 6,800 lithium-ion cells and delivers 215 kilowatts of power. Enough juice to enable this electric car to accelerate to 60 miles an hour in under 4 seconds. Machinery now lowers the car onto the battery, positioning it in the front of the gearbox and just behind the car seats. They jack up the battery for a precision fit. They connect wiring for low voltage systems like the lights and fans. And now the brains of the electric car, the power electronics module. They install it on top of the motor and battery and wire it to both. With all the wires connected, the module is equipped to convert DC power from the battery to the AC power. It will then supply that current to the motor as the driver steps on the accelerator. With the vacuum system, they drain air from the battery and pump in liquid coolant. Coolant continues.
Alright, our oxygen machine is on. If we lose power, that's what that is. Oh, well, damn, I don't really want to lose power.
Durable, lightweight.
That's what the whole thing of that being on a separate fucking
and with the computer software
thing was about.
And the car now completely assembled, it's time for a test run. As this sports car accelerates, there's no throaty roar. Unlike a gas-powered engine, the electric motor takes off quietly and quickly.
I mean, I guess we'll see. I'll turn this off for now just to make sure. Well, is it okay if the power does crash, if that does just turn off? I don't think Arctic is paying too much attention anymore. I don't think we'll have that problem anyways.
Bring savings home for the holidays. Right now, Hobby Lobby's Christmas decor is 50% off. So make your shopping list and check it twice. Then you can deck the halls all season long. Visit us in-store or online today.
Quick Car means quick service. No appointment, no problem. Right now you can get $25 off any oil change. Visit quickcar.com for participating stores and details. Quick Car, your DFW area oil change.
Gotcha, yeah, okay. If the power does go out. That should just be the power to the other room though. It shouldn't be the power to the room in here.
Classroom to commemorate graduation from high school, or a championship ring for the players on a winning sports team. As the
Yeah,
years
go
go
sports
by,
team.
this special piece of jewelry keeps the memories close at hand. Championship rings are entirely custom made. They typically feature the team name and logo, along with the year of the big win. They can also have personalized touches such as a player's name or jersey number. Class rings, on the other hand,
Oh,
have several ready-made designs presented in a catalog. Graduates order their favorite style.
Ow, my other
and
fucking...
personalize
Oh, that was my
them
name.
by
Not my
choosing
name.
options such as symbols, gemstones, and engraved lettering. For each style, a jewelry designer first sketches the ring's base, the overall shape of the ring minus the decorative elements. Then, an industrial designer transforms the sketch into a three-dimensional computer drawing. The ring's decorative components go through the same process. The jewelry designer's color drawing, adapted to 3D software that guides a computer-operated milling machine. The machine transforms 2 blocks of aluminum into a 2-part mold for each of the flat detail components of the ring, meaning all the parts except for the base. A steady flow of lubricant washes away the shards of metal the machine cuts away. Bit by bit, the mold assumes very detail of the ring design.
Bunch by bunch. Yeah.
Once it's finished,
Yeah, I like using this here now.
That prevents the wax they're about to inject from sticking. Then they load the mold into an injection device. It shoots in hot liquid wax at high pressure.
Liquid magma.
Seconds later, they extract the wax model of, in this case, the elaborate top of a championship ring. To make a wax model of the ring's base, they use a flexible rubber mold, because it would be too difficult to extract the three-dimensional shape from a metal mold. They inject the wax at low pressure, as a rubber mold can't withstand high-pressure injection, nor is it necessary when the base has
high-pressure
no
injection.
shells.
That is honored. We won't be on too much longer. I'm just gonna finish this cap and then we're done.
The next step was to assemble the wax models of 2 of the ring's components, connecting the parts with joining wax, applied using a fine-tip soldering iron. It's at this stage that they also size the ring for the customer, either cutting out a section of the shank to downsize, or adding to the shank to enlarge. Next, they begin building a wax structure on which to mount the wax models. For several rings, they'll be casting simultaneously. They solder a small stem to each model.
Oh shit, not my glass block. That was very bright.
And connect each stem to a
Literally, I wasn't
rod.
making a joke. Dang it. That's okay. Oh, wait, no, it's fine.
When they're done, they have a tree-like structure holding all the wax models. They solder this structure to a rubber base. Then slip a metal flask over it. Next, they mix up some plaster, blending it for a good half hour under a vacuum to remove all the air bubbles. Then they inject the plaster into the flask, engulfing the wax models and supporting structure inside. Over the next 12 hours, the plaster hardens into a shell around the wax. Next, 12 hours in a hot oven. This burns out the wax components, leaving behind a cavity in the shell shaped precisely like them. Now it's just a matter of melting down the metal for the final casting. The technique of using a wax model to create a mold is known as the lost wax process. This company uses the plaster shell as a mold to
What up, Django?
in 3 types of metal: gold, sterling silver, and
Hope you're
stainless
doing well.
steel. Regardless of the metal, the ring making process is the same. In just minutes, the induction furnace has heated the metal, in this case gold, to the required molten state. They carefully pour it into the plaster shell. Gold flows down channels and into cavities left when the wax burnt out. Once the gold cools and solidifies, they submerge the shell in cool water. This instantly dissolves the hot plaster, releasing the cast piece. Everything that was once modeled in wax is now replicated in gold. They cut the ring components off the structure, then remelt the structure to reuse the gold. There's still a remnant of the structure on each ring component, so they grind it off. Next, using a grinding tool so small that it fits through the ring, they smooth the inside and surface.
It's my one here. Make sure everyone is covered with
Then they stamp in the company name, along with the internationally recognized code identifying the metal, such as 10K for 10-karat gold. To smooth the rings out,
Damn, this turned out good.
They use a grinding wheel which has splits in its abrasive discs.
Marley, you itching your
The
ears?
split produces a see-through
You still got
view
stinky ears?
as the discs spin at high speed.
Stinky ears. Stinky ears.
With the entire surface now smooth, the ring is ready for
Looks like
polishing.
a top hat.
They apply some polishing compound, then using another
Top cap.
split wheel, shine it up.
Look at all them stars.
Next, the top of the ring goes to the stone setting department.
This was good practice too. I'm gonna make more like this.
A specialist
This will be how I do caps from now on.
pointed base. Then he sets each gemstone, forcing down the four surrounding prongs onto the edge of the stone.
Nice, Arctic. We're about to finish. Depending on how long it'll take you to drive home, we might not be here. I just have to pull that off the handle.
Into place, then pushes the surrounding metal inward to hold the stone
What
down.
time is it? 4:05. I'm gonna try to end it at 4:20. 15 minutes.
The top of the ring complete, they now solder it to the base.
Oh, look, that's one of our hand torches. That's the same hand torch that I have. Except with a different tip on it. That's hilarious.
Using an airbrush, they apply a fine mist of black paint, then wipe it off. This leaves behind a black background.
I never noticed that.
highlighting the ring's details.
I mean, they are making jewelry, and that is a jeweler's torch, or this is a jeweler's torch. It's pretty funny.
Now they apply some polishing compound to a cloth buffing wheel and polish the ring to a high gloss shine.
I got polished his nails almost completely
They
off.
clean the ring thoroughly in repeated ultrasonic baths. Ultrasound waves traveling through the water dislodge all traces of polishing compound and other residues.
Other residue.
A few blasts of pressurized steam and the ring is completely dry.
Gotcha, for sure, Arctic. Drive safe.
Enamel decoration.
Drive safe, and good night to you. For if you're still driving and can't hear so good while driving.
For 30 minutes.
I like that. I like that. It's a glass paint, right? That's enamel.
Finally, a computer-guided engraving machine inscribes any name or personal message customers request be written on or inside their rings.
Every time I look at the fucking computer, I forget that it's there, and I'm like, oh shit. Big ass, awesome computer.
A wearable trophy of sorts are a more recent custom. Both make a proud and triumphant fashion statement.
felt good. Ooh, that felt even better. Oh, Bluetooth, fuck yeah. Playing through the car speakers, or do you have a Bluetooth speaker? That makes me feel good. That makes me feel, that's very flattering.
So
Now you go through all that trouble just to listen, or to keep the stream up.
I'm asking about Prevnar.
Cocoa beans are the primary raw material for making chocolate. They come from the fruit of the coca tree, native to Central and South America. The ancient Mayans would
Ooh, my
grind
big
them
toe
up
needs
to
to
make a
pop,
special beverage
but it
for marriage
hurts
ceremonies and
when
other
it doesn't
rituals.
pop.
Today,
And you try to
cocoa is
pop it, ooh, that
cultivated
hurt.
in the
Oh, that hurt
rainforest
bad.
areas of many countries in the tropics. These cocoa beans from Costa Rica were cultivated
Cocoa
without the use of
beans.
chemical fertilizers,
Beans,
pesticides, or fungicides.
Ooh, that actually really
Farming
hurt my big
cocoa
toe.
organically requires
Maybe not.
meticulous care and
Let's not do
maintenance
that.
of the crop,
It's not worth
along
it.
with grafting techniques to help establish disease-tolerant tree varieties. The farmer cuts a budwood, a young branch about to bud, from
Car
a
speaker's
healthy,
nice.
productive tree, and grafts it onto a sucker growing from the base of a tree, which is either diseased or old.
Here,
and
I'll show you that cap one more time.
She cuts a
Or if you're
slice
already in the
off
car,
the
I'm not
sucker.
gonna. If yeah, you said you're in the car, you're in the car. I'm not gonna show it one more time. I'll just take it off the end there.
Next, she cuts a pointed end on the budwood.
Don't
and
need to.
inserts
You
it
can
into
listen
the
while
slot
driving. Don't
in
need
the
to be
sucker.
trying to watch the stream.
Then she binds the union and covers it with a plastic bag. Bagging
I
protects
bind
the
this
graft
union
against two
between man and
potential
woman
extremes:
with a plastic
dehydration
bag.
and excessive rain, which causes rot or fungus. If the graft takes, the union seals itself in a month or even sooner. Strategic pruning strengthens the tree.
Strategic
Keeps it growing
pruning.
low and in a shape that's easy to maintain and harvest. Before long, flowers begin to bud and bloom. Tiny beetles pollinate the
Tiny
flowers,
beetles.
after which tiny pods of the tree's fruit
Shut
begin to
up.
emerge.
Okay, here it is.
The pods grow and grow.
Oh, watch out, Lucy. You can't be. Oh, fuck. I got a piece of glass in my foot.
And gradually change color. When the color transformation is complete, they're ripe for harvest. There are many varieties of coca trees with pods of different colors.
Nice.
It generally takes about 5 months from first blooms to 5
That's a
maturity.
piece that's been in my foot for a while now, though. So
Come harvest time, they collect only the pods which are undoubtedly ready.
not much I can do about
Pod
that,
isn't fully ripe.
except try to
The
push it
cocoa
in
beans
further.
inside will be acidic and bitter.
Every time I accidentally step on it.
They carefully cut the pod stem off the branch without damaging the tree in the process.
Do I have a fucking bug bite under my leg? I need to stop wearing skirts outside. I get mosquitoes.
The pod's rind is a
Up my
little over an
skirts.
inch thick. It's
Glad you that like the white. I wonder if like you scrape it off, if it would be like
the
good
beans
on
and pulp go to the fermentation area,
a cookie.
where workers lay them in boxes or
They
heaps
would not taste
and
good after
cover
they
them
ferment,
for
that's
4 to
for
6
sure.
days. As heat under the cover is to dry the beans. Workers spread them out on big
Gotta dry
trays
those beans.
and lay them out in the sun for about a week.
Everyone likes dry beans.
Here's what a cocoa bean is like wet.
Nobody likes
Versus
wet
dry.
beans.
The dried beans now go through a selection process. Workers examine them, removing pod remnants and any beans with mold or other imperfections. Beans which fail inspection are sold locally at a lower price, or go to the compost heap. Beans that pass are weighed, bagged for
Beans is a
export,
magical
and
fruit.
sold to chocolate makers. Depending on the size of the beans, which varies according to the coca tree variety, it takes about 300 to 600 cocoa beans to produce 1 kilogram of chocolate.
Nice. Top hat cap. Cat in the Hat. Yep. Looks good. Why? Stop playing music on my fucking channel. Dang, both those caps look really good. Those are gonna look really good next to each other when they cool down. It'll be good advertisement to make more of them. Fuck off, commercials. K or a S. Alright, let's try to end it at 4:20, so we got 5 more minutes left in the stream. Y'all get that other background noise going, y'all get what, how else would you call that? Yeah, just the other background noise going. The other soundtrack to your rigmaroles.
Only half a dozen dairies in the world, located in 3 specific English counties, are licensed to produce.
I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this bad boy.
Pasteurized milk. It takes 20 gallons of milk to make each 18-pound cylinder of still milk.
Big stretch.
They
I also
begin
need
by
to stretch.
pouring milk in a vat. Next, they add starter culture, laboratory-grown natural organisms. Then they mix
Looks like
the
my
culture called
organisms.
with distilled water and add this to the milk as well. After about 3 hours, they stir in rennet, enzymes that coagulate the milk fat. After about 90 minutes, workers run a wire knife through the now gelatinous milk, separating the fat
whatchamacallit
called
didn't trip the
from
switch?
liquid called whey.
No way. Aha, get it? No way.
Then, overnight, they drain the whey out of the bottom of the vat.
No way.
The next morning, the firm curds go through a mill, which breaks them up into a crumbly consistency. Workers lay out portions of 24 pounds, each of which will become an 18-pound cylinder of cheese. After adding salt, the company won't disclose just how much.
cylinder of cheese?
2 workers gently hand mix the portion. 2 different mixing styles.
I wonder what that
use the
tastes like.
ingredients
I wonder if
more
that's even like
thoroughly
good
than
at
one.
all right there. If it's just like tastes like
Then they funnel
salty,
each portion into a cylindrical plastic cheese mold called a hoop.
salty dried butter, you know?
The curds still contain whey, so workers stack the hoops for
Get on,
5
Michael.
days. Typically, cheeses are
We're not long
pressed to
behind
grind
you.
away.
We're running out the timer
Here,
now.
gravity does the
Look at that
job.
cheese water.
The cheese drains under its own weight. Workers flip the hoop once daily to drain through both the top and bottom. After 5 days, they remove the hoop. The cheese, now drier, stands on its own.
Oh, no shit, look
While
at that.
with a knife, they perform a critical procedure called rubbing up. They rub
Sealing
the entire
it?
surface with a flat blade, sealing all the holes so that air can't penetrate and cause premature internal mold growth.
Huh. No shit. I never really thought about how it got flat like that, you know?
Now the cheese goes on to a stillage.
Or how they got
Like
how
the
the holes
problem.
how
It
there's
begins
holes
its
on the
journey
inside
through
of
the
it. Why
finely
there's
controlled
holes.
gluing rooms.
That explains why there's
Named
holes
for
on the
color
inside.
of the internal mold growth, which occurs there. Workers flip the cheese daily to prevent its cylindrical shape from distorting under its own weight. Within a week to 10 days, grayish-white, sometimes orange, naturally occurring mold begins growing on the outside.
And that's a good thing?
And from that point on, when the cheese acquires a certain amount of mold, they move it to the next level room, then to the next one, and so on.
And the next one. And the next one.
At about
And the
the
next
5 week
one.
mark,
And the next
they mount
one.
the cheese on the turntable of a piercing machine. With each press of a foot
stabbing the cheese.
turntable rotates slightly, and long stainless steel needles pierce the cheese.
Who cuts the cheese though? That guy pierces the cheese. Who's cutting the cheese?
And kickstart the penicillium roquefort blue mold culture that the dairy put in the milk earlier on. Before long, blue mold gradually grows from the center of the cheese outward. To monitor the extent of the blue mold growth, the dairy's cheese graters draw samples using a tool called a cheese iron.
This is fascinating.
The iron reaches all the way to the core of the cylinder. When the sample shows that the bluing runs right through, the cheese is ready, more or less. The timing is actually a bit tricky. Stilton is a relatively young cheese, best eaten between 12 and 14 weeks. The dairy does its best to coordinate shipping so that the cheese is at its optimum quality when it reaches the customer. Therefore, it ships 8 or 9 week old cheese to local stores.
They don't cut the cheese. Alrighty, friends. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for joining the cult tonight. If you did, remember tomorrow we will be hosting the giveaways, the raffle for the computer cache, and our 3-tier monetized YouTube giveaway as well. Right? Yeah, so exciting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good night, Arctic. I appreciate you so much, friend. Thank you for the opportunity. I'll get your stuff. Well, it might not be in tomorrow. It'll take another day for that to cool down, but we'll get your stuff in the mail. I still need. We were talking about that wolf pendant too. I'll draw that up as well. Alrighty, friends. I love y'all. We'll be back in the same place, maybe not the same time tomorrow. I'll let y'all know. Until then, friends. Bad Kitty, Arctic, Lucinda, Django, Michael, each and every one of you, anyone I'm missing, I appreciate you. Until then.